Welcome, Red Knight.
Good day and hello there. Here we are for 1250 streams today. Get you another welcome.
Welcome, Red Knight.
We shall soon be putting in the headphones, getting to non-alt tab friendly Nox here, which will be lovely though. To get back to, I got the Twitch Frog, rescued him just now with the Red Lantern ring and shirt. If you would like lantern commands or new cheer. We have other possible readings today. A sword, if anyone would like a dragon knighting. And a hat for hats off to you. Everything else looking good. I was just checking out a little speaker cable. I couldn't figure out what it was on the computer. But it's looking good. Cheers to 1250 streams then. Let's take a look here in the Dragon's Roost. Alright, yeah, recently the 1K count. We will now be celebrating not 1,001, but more or less 1,250. In any case, today's a celebration for that. Welcome to the Roost. Lots of great things on deck today. We will be discussing it, talking about it, and figuring it out. But for now, looking pretty much good. I've done just about all my posting. Let's do one more quick post here, and then we shall see for the schedule. See how things look. Plan it out at least a little bit here today. Meant to get to DVD last night and some early chivalry. A bit too exhausted after those 5.5 hours of hunt captures. That is just really, tiring, showing a month's worth of captures, 50 hours in 5 hours. That is, not something I'm going to be doing again anytime soon. Probably the last time we will capture hunt specifically. Anyway, quick little post to my primary Instagram and Facebook for the fun of it. And we'll get started. We'll take a look at the schedule. We'll get good old games fired up for Nox. That is our very first thing on board for sure. Same as 1,000 streams, we start with that. Now we'll get started with a bit of those. Alright, quick little post here. Red Lantern shirt, as you can see. Looking pretty much fine there. Red Lantern. And let's go ahead and get underway. Excitement. We'll check the mustache poll probably after. We'll check the mustache poll right now, I guess. I know somebody's voting on it. So let's check the poll right away here. That'll be first order of business today. Why not? All right, here we go. Happy Saturday, everybody. Come join me today as we celebrate some good fun. And it's a great day to become a Dragon Knight. I hope to see you there. Happy Saturday, everybody. Come join me today as we celebrate some good fun. And it's a great day to become a Dragon Knight. I hope to see you there. Happy Saturday, everybody. Alright, gets the point across. Not a big deal. Just for the enjoyment of it. Let us begin then, and I look forward to chatting with you soon. Thanks to a couple lurkers yesterday. We had no real active chat yesterday, and the 5.5 hours of hunt captures shown, but yeah, it's the last time we'll do that for a while, I think. Green screen looking good for a good 12-hour celebration. I'll probably take an intermission or two at some point, but we can go deep into the night. We don't have to actually end at midnight. Not planning to have friends over here like last time we did 1,000-hour stream. 1,000 stream. I think we're closer to 3,000 hours now, but it's hard to track that stuff. In any case, we'll celebrate 1,250 streams, whether we're actually there or not. 1,000 streams was for sure, but I just kind of rounding up, this is the next big interval, so. Anyway, let's take a look at the mustache poll, shall we? Give you a quick preview in the sub-Discord. Since we're on miniature version anyway. Nothing gonna spoil anything for non-subscribers. Shall I shave my mustache? And the results are in. Yes, with 2 votes. Beating no with 1 vote. Ha ha! Alright, well, I could shave it at intermission then. Let's play Red Dead then before intermission. Just have Arthur Morgan fun mustache. We'll shave his at the end of the session. And then I will shave mine immediately afterward for intermission. Maybe just do a quick swim or something and shave the mustache. Yep, 2 against 1 to shave it. So we can keep voting on it today if you are curious. But I mean, if you want to input, maybe it's still time. You know, I haven't set the deadline until the end of the Red Dead session, just because I enjoy having Arthur's, you know, correlation, his mustache and mine. All right, well, we'll see about that. For now, though, looking good, and we can begin Nox in the good old game Galaxy. Yeah, good setup for Nox. I believe same way to launch it. The only thing was tricky with Nox is the display capture, getting it big enough to fit. So I remember playing with that last time, but we'll get it after just a few tries here. Yeah, we might as well switch over for that and see. We can just adjust it. It'll only take a few minutes. It's just the one tricky thing, since it is a pretty old game after all. But it's good fun, and we'll look forward to it. Could maybe do it in display capture here, but probably the main resolution and the main live scene will be more accurate what we're going to play it on anyway. So let's get started with that. Hopefully we don't have to keep installing it every time. We can just launch it. I think so. And we'll go from there. Look forward to chat with you soon. Will be great. Here at the 13-minute mark, we begin 1250 stream celebration for this fine sub Saturday. Stickers yet to be debut, lantern commands, and cheers as well. It's mainly just the one, yeah, Red Lantern Atrocity super move. Also the cheer, I think, is maybe 12 bits. I think 12-bit is the cheer for that. So we'll see. In any case, let's get started with Nox. Here at the 13-minute mark, 21 seconds. The rest looking pretty good, far as I can tell. Okay. Yeah, the green screen is fun. I use the custom background for all this time, or I have just a regular background, so I actually have a green screen for the first time. I had to step up. That's, you know,
Happy Saturday, everybody.
more professional way it should be. So yeah, no more background here. We don't have the custom background even here. Now you can see the full Dragonstone throne. You can see more of the game, more of the adventure, even for readings. It's good too. So all right, well, let's figure out Nox. And yeah, okay, I was want to plan things out just a little bit. So we didn't say farewell to DBD last night. We'll do that soon. Probably play Red Dead, depending on if we get more votes on the poll or not. Probably play that before intermission. We didn't play it last time, 1000 Stream Celebration, so it's nice to at least showcase it a little bit, 720p quality, the high graphics, even though I have it more like medium graphics in game. We'll uninstall DBD, just installed Halo, so we'll be getting to that. I believe I have enough room for current installs, more or less. Yep, after showing all those hunt captures, I have decent bit of room for games and things, so that is fine. Updated Baldur's Gate 3, we will get to some of that tonight, I'm sure. Probably have to make my new character. I was enjoying finally getting some real progress with my Tiefling Paladin. I've made, what, 4 or 5 characters now? 6 characters now? It's been a lot in early access, and they said it was coming out August 31st. All of a sudden it's out August 3rd. So, I don't know why they didn't make that announcement as obvious and prominent as the first release date. But in any case, it's out. People are playing it like crazy. You have the naked filter as well, which is really funny. And yeah, lots of anticipation for it. As you see, a lot of people playing it. We played several co-op sessions, but no one really immediately ready for co-op right now, right off the bat. So, and it goes up to 4-party co-op. Most I've done is 3. So we'll probably just do single player for that. Twitch integration is kind of tricky for it. I don't know if you have to get a whole new widget just for the game, but hopefully it works fine. without that. We'll see without having to replace avatars, voice mod, or stickers. Now we have brand new stickers. Do some demonstration stickers if you'd like later. Maybe for first chatter we could get to some of that. Anyway, though, we'll get to some of that tonight. Halo, we'll probably maybe start Halo Reach, since I played Halo 1 and 2 most of my life, early life. But I never really played much other series, so maybe Halo Reach is a good one to start with, or maybe Halo 3, but probably go in order. Halo Reach is more like standalone, I think. So Baldur's Gate, we'll play just a few rounds, DVD to uninstall that. Halo at some point tonight, since we just bought that for Chris's donation for our one game of summer sale that we picked up. We'll get to some Chivalry, a little bit of Red Dead somewhere in there. Could get to Skyrim if you'd like, other things like that, but for now we'll keep it pretty straightforward. Game of Thrones Telltale, just depends how active chat is when we return to that. Like we did 1,000 streams, we still didn't have like full participation even for that, so we need just at least a couple really active chatters to make the most of that. But you know, of course, it is good Targaryen themes. So we'll get started with a few of those. We'll see what else later. Diablo can wait, return to regular internet. Could play a little Overwatch, but that's not really worth it probably. So maybe a little Hogwarts, I don't know. So there's a few things, you know, in the mix. Just trying to plan it out bit by bit, but we have a few good adventures in store for now. Like I said, keep that momentum going, and let's get straight to Nox, as mentioned. And that'll be good. As we mentioned, Nox awaits. Other stuff to get to later. Think we are good. Pretty much good to go here. Just, you know, a few things wanted to take a look at as we get ready for a fun and very full day. So that's just about fine. Phone has a decent bit of charge for now.
Happy Saturday, everybody.
And let's go ahead and get started. Figure out Nox. Just take a little bit for the resolution, and then we'll be good to go. Back to our warrior storyline. Could also do the solo quest. That's really better for co-op though. Guess you need like to play on the browser version or something like it. I have done it before. It was actually pretty fun. The 2-player browser version. I think that was before I started streaming. Yeah, I played a few rounds of that. It's just good, you know, the multi-quest, nothing super amazing, but it's still a good time. All right. And yeah, Hunt, of course, too. We'll find a good time for Hunt at some point today. But yeah, might as well get started with Nox. Can always play Hunt off stream. No more captures, looks like, after, yeah, yesterday being the... I mean, with some really good moments, you know, with the kill buyer, the things like that. Just some really awesome sequences. But, I think it's time, yeah, transition, just a bit more time, more fun, other things on stream, and showing the captures. If I had infinite room on my hard drive, you know, I had like more terabytes, I probably would keep doing that anyway. But because it's just getting lower and lower for games, and even though I don't install many games is the problem, I guess. I just typically like to install them and leave them there for a very long time. Almost never uninstall anything, so maybe I should start uninstalling some more. But yeah, I think that'll be our last time we show Hunt captures. It was just exhausting showing 5.5 hours last night for 50 hours worth of gameplay. So it's a good indication, you know, just play for the fun of it. We get some other good moments here and there. Just because I'm not recording, not going to be showing it, doesn't mean I can't enjoy it and make the most of it, still do my best, as we did in Chivalry, which we'll show the screenshots later. Had some of my best rounds of Chivalry in recent years, like kind of like how I used to play. Get some really good moment sequences. It just goes really good. I mean, yeah, some good rounds and bad rounds, just how it goes. Some rounds just better than others. But we will get to some Chivalry here shortly. Anyway, we said we're going to play Nox. We're already here at the 21-minute mark. We'll get started with that. We can always discuss things later. Onward for now. Happy 1,250 streams. To all Dragon Knights and Champions, thank you if you are one of our 7 current Dragon Champions, and hope to chat with you very soon. Let's begin. Eyes open, and forward. It'll just take a quick moment to adjust the resolution to make sure we are in the right balance, because it's not quite the same overlay, so it just takes a little stretching, a little playing with, as you can see there. So we'll work on it. It'll only take a few tries. Okay, what have we got here? So yeah, you see the tiny little window. I can do that while it's still in the window, I think. Let me close my email. Don't need that. Okay. Yeah, so right now you see this tiny little corner here. It is not all tab friendly, so you just have to be careful that we have chatters and things. We can't interact with them directly with commands, but it's okay. And yeah, I think that is just built into display capture. So yeah, you basically just have to stretch it to be a little wider. We figured this out pretty easily. I was really glad we could do this, because otherwise it's only the browser version, and that didn't have any of the voiceover and like sound effects, like the voiceover of the campaign and the characters. So I'm really glad that we can play it this way, and we don't have to keep reinstalling it, which is also nice. Green screen will also be good for it. Okay, we're a little bit high there. It takes just a few attempts, but we will get there. So yeah, we're a little bit top left there. Let's move it back down top right, bottom right. Okay, a little bit closer. I remember, yeah, last time I did hide the game capture, so we'll go ahead and do that again. That's a little better. Okay, so I was getting closer. Let's keep, whoops, game capture by accident. Yeah, display capture a little bit more center. It was a little bit small still too, right? So let's keep making it bigger and further down. Eventually we found a pretty good sweet spot for this, so it only takes a few minutes and then we're good to go for the whole day. So the whole day of Nox. I think I did that last time. Wasn't it like this last time? That's basically all the way to the left, so that's actually pretty good. Let's give that an initial try. I remember the actual game is a little smaller than the lobby though, so next time I do want to get to the actual menu. I forgot about that. Yeah, let's just relaunch here and see how this looks. Good old Westwood. I love this game. It is my childhood absolute favorite. My first multiplayer game. Yeah, just so much nostalgia and so many great memories. Such a great time. Alright, so let's see how the game itself looks. We're loading back up with Ace the Sly on May 1st. That's right. The Village of Ix. Does it make it a little smaller? No, it's bigger actually. See, it's really hard to tell what the resolution is. So you want it to be smaller in the menu because it's going to be bigger in the game. So kind of the opposite of what I thought. We're here in the Urchin Village here. There's no emotes in the campaign, that's only in the multiplayer. Okay, so a little bit too big actually, funny enough. We will continue to shrink it down. We're gonna have to restart it again. But yeah, we can keep playing with it here. Funny, it made it actually a little bit too big when it's indeed bigger in the game than it is in the menu. Seemed like we had pretty good centering there. But yeah, let's keep playing with it here. Hopefully it'll let us see us the general resolution. Yep, there we go. Okay, we're almost good there. So it's kind of too bad we don't get the really full screen. We get only on the side, but it's still definitely better than it was in that miniature window. So you saw there was, yeah, a little bit too short, just a little bit longer lengthwise. Something like that. Just playing with all the resolution. Maybe we could type in the exact parameters to figure it out, but alright, now it's too high, so I'll move it down lower. It just takes a few minutes, and this is a good thing to do first before we get really busy and active festivities and things. You don't want to be doing these technical things too much, in the full swing of things. It's good to get early on. So we have it all set for later. And just the specific connotations of this game. Alright, that's pretty good. You don't quite see his skills, though. Probably want to see his skills at the bottom. That's definitely close, though. I mean, I'd make it wider, but right now I can't even make it tall enough, so... You'd rather see the whole screen, probably, rather than... I don't know, let's try that real quick. Probably gotta be too far there. That's close. Yeah, we see the whole game, at least. Definitely closer, so move it a little bit lower. Yeah, I remember last time it was similar to that. We had it basically, you know, a window, but still pretty good. Yeah, a little bit lower. See how this looks. Don't really need my face over it since we only have partial window anyway. Alright, well, you see the full game. That's good. It's close to like half the window, but kind of the best we're gonna get for now. Let's start off with that. If you'd like me to adjust it more, I can, but at least you get a fairly good idea. Alright, headphones going in. Alt-Tab commands, all that will be off for now. Unless, of course, we have a mod or one of you enjoying them. We need champion commands, for example. But let's get started with some Nox to celebrate our 1,250 streams. I'm gonna turn on that counter. Let me turn on the counter at least. One more restart then. Okay. Yeah, we want that 1K count. Part of the celebrations, of course. There it is. 1,250 streams. Looks good in the fire there. Yeah, I'm gonna set that up for last time as well. Back to transparent background and one more restart. It's nice I don't have to keep reinstalling it. That was annoying. At one point I just had to keep reinstalling it just to play it, so good old game is the best version for sure though. Alright, now we're good. Just a few minutes there to set it up. We do want Discord on the side tab though. Dang it, one more thing. One more thing. It's just hard not being alt-tab capabilities, you know, for really any stream. It is hard. Alright, we are steady, we are stable. I just like to have the purple activity, you know, just to know that we're indeed broadcasting, since I don't check my phone or stream test all the time, you know, browser. There we go. Okay, now we're good. No need for the frame. Since we're transparent background, you don't need to see me in a window. And let's go. We got it. Yeah, so it's smaller in the menu, bigger in the game. Picking up for first time since May. We are back to Urchin Village here. Looking good. Yeah, this is pretty much the best it gets. You see the little health bar? 1,250 streams, I could have made that smaller, but... Oh, man. Alright. One more final, just for, you know, OCD and such, to have it a little neater. 1,250 streams. Like that. If it was alt-tab friendly, none of this, you know, would have been a problem, but it is not alt-tab friendly. Very much not. Alt-tab breaking the game. Anyway, champion commands await your enjoyment. Down to Goblin Town we go. Eyes open. Happy 1,250 streams. Let's get started. Yeah, I was looking at that thing you can't see behind the tip jar. That's just my weapons, flimsy iron sword and copper sword at the moment. I guess all I needed for this quest was to get the mayor's scepter. He needs that for leadership, apparently. But, yeah, we're just bringing that back. Ow, ow, ow. Tough little scorpion. Oh, boy. Yeah, you trade some powerful hits on them. There you go. Berserker charge will get the job done. Yeah, just great classic, great nostalgia. Great thing to start with for our big stream celebrations. The quality will look great as well. I remember trying to play this, yeah, with an old computer. It was fun, but looking most magnificent now. We played it a few times on browser version too, but this is the full version. You get the full voiceover and all. We're looking good. Alright, let's find our way out then. We can progress. Yeah, the one thing you do not see behind the tip jar is just little weapon list, but you see that in the inventory and such anyway. Flimsy copper sword, iron sword, novice warrior throne. You get pretty basic things. You make progress really fast though to get throughout the story, and the staff of oblivion and all. Interesting. It's funny they can throw while they're stunned. Ow, not worth it there. And the pebble reflection is pretty funny too, of course. Love to play with the urchins. Hilarious little guys. What else we got here? No secret walls from what I can see. Yeah, I'll save the steel sword, maybe better enemies, but we'll get better weapons soon, I'm sure. Yeah, sapphire key, extra loot in there. Not too sure where that is at the moment. Let's keep looking though. Alrighty. Yeah, I'll have to really resist the urge to alt-tab at all times. Might as well start quick saving. Was it F1? System files, yeah, F2, the quick save. Hard saves don't get affected by any buttons, so that's fine. Alright. I think we can go back. I mean, the sapphire key's extra. If I hadn't found it through all that, do we really need it? I mean, we can be a humbled knight here. Fire knight, we do not need all the freaking wealth in the world. Save the urchins something for their grandkids, you know. Urchin legacy. Alright, this goes to the temple. We'll just go back to the mayor and see what happens from there. He says, urchin...
You've returned. You should go and see
Yep.
Mayor Theogrin. His house is located in the center of town.
And that's the main reason I wanted to do this version. The browser version, while it works and such, and be full screen, we would get no voiceover, and I really enjoy the voiceovers, so... I think I could do is the nightly sub-goal transparency. We're not going to play this for too long, though, just an hour or two, so... It doesn't need to be perfect. We're good to go for now. Nightly sub-goal is in the fire. It's okay, let's move on. Alright, we had enough nitpicking, a few minutes here.
Hail, traveler. Can I interest you in a charmed
Whoa.
beast to accompany you on your... There you are. I'm sure your new companion will serve you well. Come see me again if you find you need another.
Yeah, Conjure in the Wild. Because I played the Wolf song, Puss in Boots, to start off for this 1250 stream celebration, I guess I might as well get one puppy. Took the dog for a walk just now before starting, actually, too. Hopefully she's doing fine. I did close the doors. And it's not like I didn't let her back in. Alright. Got our basic clothes here. Keep those as memento, remember where he comes from. Should sell some of the shields. You don't have too much inventory. Overburn, I think you eventually get overburned, don't you? I don't remember. It says, yeah, weight. You only have so much weight, yeah. Even though you have slots, you have weight. You can carry a lot, though, yeah. Being in a magical land has its benefits. So... yeah, it's pretty much good for now. Yeah, the one wolf, because I did play the wolf song, exclamation wolf. Wasted the healing potion there, I was just tired of the heartbeat, you know.
Welcome back. Mayor Theogrin will be very grateful for your deeds.
So yeah, there's a lot of, you know, pretty well made voiceover, and the only way you can enjoy that is the good old games, or the original version. I don't know what happened to my original CDs, but I absolutely had all the original CDs back in the game. Picked this game from Costco, I believe. It was early 2000s, and yeah, just connected back on the dial-up days. It was ZNet, like old dial-up. Played for really awesome internet online. A few multi-quests. I remember playing some good multi-quests. People putting on their fire armor in the underworld and such. People duplicating gems. Lots of funny times with that. But mostly it was the free-for-all, capture the flag modes. That was just a lot of fun. You had like full armor sets. You had wizards, warriors, and conjurers just going at it, you know. People would type. I learned online slang from this game. I learned how to type, just to type to people in the game. Mostly people just messing around. It was nothing serious. I didn't think there was any clans or anything, but it was a great time.
You have the wrong man, sorry.
A warrior in Ix? Now I know trouble is coming.
Some of this,
We shouldn't have ever let those urchins live so near our village. I wonder if that crazy sorcerer set them off.
Hecuba, yeah, the sorcerer, wizard, and Horvath, but it was Hecuba the main antagonist, you know.
Your gold is always welcome here.
We might as well sell some shields. I'm using the iron shield. We can sell extra. There's really no reason to hold on to them. So, keep a few extra things. Probably just swords. I don't really need stabs as a warrior. Backup sword or two doesn't hurt. But for the most part, you're going to be fighting a lot of things anyway. Don't need leather tunic. Already have chainmail. Don't need leather boots. It's good to have some backups, but you really don't need that many. Oh yeah, sturdy cloak probably better than the flimsy cloak. Alright, copper shields. You can't use the bow, right? So, other food and things. Extra swords. Your modern clothes are worth a little bit, but don't need to sell those. Other medieval pants. Yeah, time traveling action. Oh, dimension hopping too, I guess. Okay, better cloak there. Might as well. I don't know if the cloak gives you much armor, but yeah, it does. Got my wolf companion. He's not gonna last forever, sadly, but I'll enjoy him while he's here. Archery is closed.
Greetings, warrior. There is no archery.
Yeah, only the conjure participates in the archery contest.
People say you saw dead men walking. That's not funny. Some folks around here still remember the necromancers.
Yeah, the return of the necromancer, rise of the necromancer. These are not friendly necromancers like Sanctuary, Diablo necromancers. These necromancers are very much evil. Alrighty. I mean, the priests of Rothman in Sanctuary, they just, you know, align themselves with the forces of good creation and such. Anyway. We get some more ice in a bit. Give me just a moment to store this back up. Oh shoot! Lunatic! Hello. You just play that dragon roar. I'm sure it was glorious. Welcome, Lunatic. You are our first chatter Dragon Knight 4. 1250 stream celebration. Exclamation chat if you'd like. Welcome back, sir. How goes it today? Hello there, VIP champion. Good to see you, Dragon Knight. Getting started with Nox today. Many fun things on the agenda. Anything you would like to see today? 1250 stream celebration. I'm sure we can fit it in at some point. We'll be live till midnight at least, so join us for some good times. Stickers await your debut. I can give you a sticker demonstration after Nox. This is not alt-tab friendly, but yeah, stickers await your enjoyment. New cheers. We got Red Lantern today. Hats off to you. We already gave you that knighting, so no need for the wooden sword. Got a safari hat here if you'd like. Thank you on the congrats. Good fun. The Bloodworm. Oh yeah, that's a good one for House of the Dragon. Always love to discuss Shothi. I think they're pretty close to season 2, aren't they? Getting there. Yeah, I would love to audition for some amazing Game of Thrones stuff. Have my calendar right there, and some of the ancient history, you know, the Andals and things today. Oh, we're on some medieval fantasy here to get started. Going back to the mayor right now. Join us for some excellence. You can feed the wolf, I remember, so we'll keep the health bar on. I don't even remember the hotkey to turn it on and off. We'll keep it on for now. A lot of apples I didn't have room for before the urchin encounter. Mayor Theogrin, glad to see us. Crazy guy that he is. Alright, here we go.
My scepter! Thank you, warrior. We are all deeply grateful for the brave service you rendered. Here, take this as a humble gift from the village. The captain awaits you at the front gates. You should purchase any supplies you need first, then go speak with him straight away.
As far as I know, champ, yeah. Don't remember hearing any history where they've gone beyond the wall before. Be familiar with Nox there, champ. Champ. Great fun. Getting started today, my friend. Yes. Alright, so he says...
I have nothing more to offer you other than my thanks. You should seek the airship captain. He is waiting for you by the town gates.
Back to the airship captain. There might be a couple good weapons and things we could buy here, but for the most part, you get everything you need just from playing. The Fire Knight get up is decent. You get some really good.
The Mystic Brotherhood supplies enchantments and spells to the conjurers of...
Later on, the wolf will stay with you, I think, till he dies. Here he is.
G'day, warrior.
Thank you, Geoff. Remember Geoff, Game of Thrones. Yeah, I actually recently listened to the whole, watched the whole Wizards and Warriors history of the Dance of Dragons champs, so we know that nobody really survives in that civil war. It's quite the shame, all the Targaryen blood wasted, but Blood and Cheese is coming, and a lot of other good battles. You know, I remember Daemon goes down fighting, and Rihanna eventually too, and I mean everybody pretty much. Only a few of them don't die in battle or other schemes or violent extenses, right? Don't think games like these... Don't usually prefer games without your own voice. Huh. How do you mean by that, Chant? Like you talk in the game you're selling, like open mic? That'd be nice to have some RPGs with that, like you actually talk, like if you could like talk your dialogue choices and it registered or something. That could be fun. I'm sure there's something like that out there. Skyrim's a good one. We could play that today if you like. We have a few good mods. Current one. Fall of the Dragon Pit. Yeah, they probably have something like that. We shall see.
What ho! You've returned, lad. Or should I say, warrior? Your encounter with the undead is most troublesome. I can't ignore the facts. Too many strange things have happened since you arrived. I fear I know who's behind all this. If so, then we're lucky that there were only a few bodies buried in this cemetery.
Yeah.
Quickly, we must go on to the Field of Valor. The ghosts of our past come
Field
to
of
haunt
Valor.
us once again.
Yet again. So this is what he does, Jack. He does have voice, just not so much in the actual game, more in the cinematics is when he talks. But technically he does talk, just not in the in-game. He talks before the game, after the game. So he does have one. But yeah, Witcher's good. I might get some of that today. Shadow of War would be fun as well. We'll probably get to a good few things here. Chivalry would be good fun as well. Let me just run this back in the fridge. Get some ice later. Get some ice chest. Will be great. Yep, to leave on this fine sub Saturday. I keep forgetting it's Saturday because like Friday. You really are our first active chatter for this new green screen though, Mr. Champ. So how do you like it? Yeah, we'll have better backgrounds later in the game, but it's the first time I don't have an actual background. So it is kind of nice just here on the other background for this scene, but you'll see for the next, more modern game that we won't have any background at all. So I'm glad to enjoy that. Demonstrate some stickers too in a bit. The welcomings for getting our chat started on this great 1250 stream celebration, more or less, sub Saturday, exclamation champion. Another good fun. Now I'll get to modern one very soon. Play this just a little bit to get started off. Oh yeah, late night for you already, isn't it? Hope college going well. Appreciate it, of course. Yep, glad to welcome you back. Always good. Yeah, just brand new one because actually the last camera didn't support custom backgrounds. I was just gonna do more custom backgrounds for this. Then I kept disappearing when showing the hunt, playing Hunt. I kept disappearing from the lighting. I was like, oh, I just might as well do the actual green screen. And there it is. So we had a little Raja celebration. Last captures we showed 5.5 hours yesterday. And now to the full green screen, so looking good, friend. Alright, Field of Valor, let's go.
Decades ago on this sacred... The entrance to
Gosh,
the tombs is in the building at the end of the path. See if Hecuba's been here. You'll know. And careful, many of the crypts have traps against grave robbers.
I keep forgetting how you press a single button, it skips the whole freaking little cinematic there. We're gonna get to look at it. Anyway, he just talks about Jandor into the war. I'll just keep the mic on next time. Better luck next time.
Enter the Tomb of Valor, lad. We must know if reports of Hecuba's acts are true. Hurry! Go into the crypts to see if Hecuba has already been here.
Oh, well. You press a single button, it skips it, you know? It was the old days where they didn't have, you know, whole button to skip everything. Oh! The deadly campfire. Was I just like full health a second ago? Oh my goodness. Well, if you want to see the death screen, champ, we might as well show you that, right? Here we go.
You didn't belong in the Tombs of Valor in the first place. You failed to stop me, Hecuba, from raising the undead. So now these tombs will be your home for eternity, and the invincible undead will aid my unchallenged rule of all Nox.
Yeah, we didn't even get to in the tombs that time. The campfire has something else to say about that. Holy, dangerous world, you know. Yeah, let's stay away from that this time. Just want my Dunmere apple. Already talked with Airship Captain Loproc here.
I have a feeling we could be excellent friends. That is, if you are willing to be my best customer.
Don't really need anti-zap. The Necromancers just have fireballs, don't they? The healing vest, the longsword is good. You do want flame weapons because the zombies and such just keep getting back up unless you burn them. Yeah, it was funny. Shurikens are always good. Gonna get some anime up in here, champ. We do have shurikens. Always good throwing weapons. We don't have one yet. We only have the swords, so I might as well get some shurikens. I'm considering the sturdy longsword. That's definitely a good investment, but I can't quite afford it yet. So let me see if I can sell just a little bit of extra things here. Extra flimsy sword, maybe. He actually buys them for more. That other, no, that's worth more. Never mind. All right, let's see if I can get away with selling just enough for that. All my extra things. Yeah, I can actually afford it. Just a couple more here. Only need 30 more. Come on. Mushrooms. How about a shirt? No. Should sell my old clothes, my keepsake. The shoes are worth the most. You don't actually need those. They're just kind of like your own badge of armor for keeping your modern clothes from the real world there. Great to see you, champ. Yeah, we're gonna get started here. Good stuff. Absolutely lovely. And yeah, you're always welcome, champ. Any day, any way. Alright. Yeah, good luck. Wishing you well. College and friendship. We'll see you soon, champ. Gonna get that exclamation chat for you in just a little bit here. Once we do switch to the next adventure. Onward to greatness. And we'll catch you soon, champ. Absolutely. Happy 1250 streams, friend. Lovely times. Okay, we have here. Sell the sword, I guess. I don't want to sell anything else that I need, but there we go. Alright, now we have the 2 sturdy for backup, and we're able to afford. Oh, it's 250. We almost have it. Should I sell those shoes? I should probably sell the shoes. Let me sell this since we have a weapon anyway. Alright, now we can afford it for sure. This is a pretty good one too, but mighty might be better than sturdy. That just like stuns them, but I like the flame. Let's do the flame, Dragon Knights. There we go. Anything to repair. Nothing we can afford to repair, okay. I might as well spend the rest of my money. There's no reason to hold on to it, so. Alright. So the longsword, looking good. And we get started. There's a quick save. I think you only have that one quick save slot, right? Auto save, quick save. I don't know if the quick save considered an auto save. It might be. We should do a hard save at some point. But we're looking good for now. I think that's a pretty good investment. You don't need the money anyway for anything else, so. Into the Tomb of Valor. Good luck, Wolfie. I hope you last a few zombies. Let's get to him. Yeah, no emotes. Onward to greatness. I mean, no character emotes. Got plenty of dragon emotes for you. Again, champion, our first chatter validator stream kept the chat curse away for our big sub Saturday 1250 stream celebration. I appreciate it. Onward to greatness. Don't need the fan on quite yet. The game isn't hot. It's so old, so let's get started. I don't know what this border is. How do I turn on that border? I feel like I did that at some point. I never played with the border before, but it's fine. I'll get used to it. Alright, Tomb of Valor, nothing too crazy. Just, you know, undead, necromancers. Hecuba is there. You don't fight her yet. We didn't play this all the way through on stream. I played it relatively recently, but yeah. First time we actually played it on stream, so let's enjoy it. Take it moment to moment. Get things done. Yeah, the sword should last me a while. I'm going to use that for most of the enemies, but obviously the more powerful enemies would be better than doors and weaker enemies. I didn't buy any shurikens. I didn't really have any extra money. I should have bought some shurikens. We might be able to still go back until we get locked behind. It might have already locked behind us though. I could reload, but I'm not going to. Okay, I want some shurikens because yeah, I don't have any.
I have a feeling we could be excellent friends.
Throwing weapons
that
yet.
Is, if you were willing to be my
150, 600 is a good one. Shuriken of Embers. Yeah, it made sense to save up money for
Enter the Tomb of Valor.
For this point in the game, but I just don't have that much extra. So can sell that medieval shirt. I have red one.
I have a feeling we could
be
slow
proc.
friends.
Thank you.
That is, if you were willing to be my best customer.
So 150 for the standard shuriken. I might be able to sell my shoes and stuff. Should I buy a shuriken for shoes? I'm sure we'll find some naturally anyway. We really don't need to keep these modern clothes. But like I said, it's nice to get through back to the modern world with our actual clothes. But it's just clothes. You can live without them. Like we're gonna see in Baldur's Gate 3 later. There's the nude toggle. See what the character looks like for the romance scenes. Apparently, I don't think it shows too much. Just, you know, suggestions. Anyway, we'll see. Okay. Champion Lunatic, our first Dragon Knight chatting today. Good to see you. Oh boy. We'll get started here. Alright. Bit by bit. There's no rush, but let's keep the map on, I guess. Oh dear. But, or cry would have stunned it. Apparently not. Yeah, the weak ones might as well save the bannisters out. The actual undead, not including skeletons, but zombies, I'll always use the fire sword on. That's for sure. Yeah, I don't think you can have two wolves at once, so it was worth it to buy him just because he's a good companion, you know? Wolf, Fire Knight. Dragon Wolf Alliance, always nice when it can last, but you know which side I'm gonna take the main battle. Alright. Yeah, the map helps me just locate a few things. Eat a rat wolf. I think he actually does eat the rats. Yeah. He likes to eat the rats. I mean, that's what a dog would do, you know? It's always funny. There we go. Good stun on them suckers. Oh, damn. I mean, he's good for a little tanking. You do have to feed him a lot, but he's good. Okay. It's a good dog. Man's best friend, except wolf. Original wolf. Eat that rat. Say meow to the rat. Alrighty. We'll get there. Come on, then. There's a little extra before I go down there. That's the next, like, area, so... Down the hole. Just make sure I have most things. Bank. Okay. I guess I've seen most of it then. Alright. Let's do it. Quick save. Carry on. Necromancer here already? I don't think so. He's here soon, but not yet. Alright, skeleton tombs. Oh man, I thought he was hitting me. He was hitting the poor doggy. I have some mushrooms before I, need to fight, so he'll get stunned. I thought he eats mushrooms, I guess not. He doesn't like those. I remember him eating mushrooms, getting dazed. Oh well. Meat it is. Don't want to die too early, so... Yeah, have another... Skeletons can be in barrels like Diablo. Yeah, pretty tough. Just straightforward warriors. Alright, here we have standard steel. Yeah, you get a lot of shields here. Browns around. Let me check the armor on that because I'm not sure if that is more durability. It's fancier, so doesn't actually have any armor rating because you just use it basically, but it has more durability, so it looks nicer. These secret walls, not yet, I guess. Don't have harpoon yet. I forget where you learned that. Come on, skeleton, give him a break. I guess I need to use the longsword even for the skeleton there. Pretty tough. Oh, there's a bewilderment. There he is behind there. Yeah, pack a little bigger punch on the longsword, so it's worth it. Okay. Statues. Skeleton Lord. No keys needed. Ah, there's my shuriken of fire. Yeah, you don't really need that much low proc, but nice to have it. Alright, there is our shuriken. Oh man. New shuriken looking good. Alright. On we go. You stuck there, Wolfie. Stuck behind a chest. It's always funny. The collision, you could actually go like in a like push traps. You could put yourself in a river and stuff. Used to do that in multiplayer a lot. You just push yourself places you don't usually go. Okay. Yeah, not many secret doors yet. There's probably not that many here. Whoops. Forgot about that. That's okay. Where's my gold? There it is. Little fire effects, they are pretty good. I'm just like zooming in Diablo somewhere. None of that here. Oh, there they are. There you go. You lose some durability from doing that, but I don't want to switch back and forth the shuriken and the steel flimsy sword. You get plenty of those anyway. Flimsy and sturdy. Okay, not there. That's a gate. The fire trap here, dangerous. You can use that just to trap them. You just bring them there, but I want the wolf to burn, so oh, you leave him alone. A lot of swords and shields. Yeah, at least 2 hits for the skeletons. pick it while I have room for it. Pick it up while I have room for it. Eventually, I'll have to drop some, but might as well get some for now. Good soundtrack and all, pretty creepy. Good champion with his yellow dino, looking great. Dragons and dinos. Like avatars I am, I was thinking we should get a few more. Look at those afterwards. Leave him be. Yeah, I think you can tell the wolf to stay or anything, so I better not mess with the... I remember losing a wolf there before, probably, so it's not worth it. Not worth the fire traps. We're a warrior, we don't need to use traps, you know, we can face them head on. Okay, I have some steaks. Not many to go around, but while I have them, they're yours. Oh dear. Sure, goodness for these. Tread lightly. Spry as a mouse. The axe. There you go. Charge our way through. Some good things. Apples and coins and other lovely collectibles. Not drinking alcohol, in case you wonder, that's just sparkling lemonade from Trader Joe's. Alright, come on. Yep, nothing yet. We get nightly sub goal, maybe we'll start celebrating with that, but not before nightly sub goal. Nothing before nightly sub goal. What have we got here? Oh no. More steaks coming your way. Yeah, tread lightly, nice to have. You do not need it too often. I don't think it avoids monsters or anything, so we'll see. Anti-zap when we eventually encounter lightning enemies. There's some zombies, you hear those. Oh, there's the fist. Boom! Don't run on the fist, wolf, please. There's no taming controlling the wolf, but I can at least try not to get him killed that way. I think you get XP from that, but oh well. Please steer clear, Wolfie. I don't want you to get smushed into a canine pulp. Skeletons. No! That was close. That was way too close. I'm gonna stay away from that shield. Oh, here we go. No! Killed my Wolfie. Yeah, there was too many of them. Bastards. They killed my Wolfie. We know he wasn't gonna last forever, but it's still pretty sad. There's no bringing him back now. He is just part of the scenery now. Permanent corpse there. That is sad. I'm sorry, Wolfie. Moment of silence for our beautiful puppy. Would have been nice to get him all the way through, wouldn't it? But it's just too much. Even if we just attacked him like as many times as possible, it would not have made a difference. There's just way too many in here for him to handle alone. If you could control him, if you could tame him, like to stay back and watch the back, I would have. But he doesn't let you do that. Okay, let's see. R.I.P. to Ghost, Direwolf, Shaggy Dog there, Grey Wind. Oh, there they are.
Yes! Yes! Oh, rise my infernal minions! Mindless zombies! You will obey me and only me, for I am your one and only master. What? Hey, you fools! Obey me! Obey me! Damn!
Hecuba, beware. Human eyes are upon us.
Yeah, quite the interesting class of Necromancer. Remember we were discussing these last time we played 2. They're quite your different type of necromancer, basically, you know, full chaotic evil.
What strange sorcery allows a human to be here undetected? To steal my orb? Never! You shall die in this tomb, then join the ranks of my invincible undead legions.
Give me a quick sec. Undead legions. Yep. For the Legion. Okay. Let's see about that. Can find so far. It's the pivotal point in this story. Duro. Pretty much. Alright, let's carry on. Necromancer.
It will be your honor to serve, Hecuba human. But first, you need to die.
He's not too tough. I feel like, yeah, I fought not that long ago I did all this, but I played as Fears before streaming, I guess. When I bought it, Good Old Games originally. Yes,
you may have stopped me, but you'll never leave this crypt alive.
He has some pretty tough fireballs if he hits you with one, but because I have War Cry, warriors do pretty good against most mages. Mages have ways to deal with warriors, but I won't talk about that. Alright. Though bereft of skin and sinew, the skeleton is still quite able to wield its sword and shield with skill. And we'll move forward. No reason to go back. Wolf is dead. We have nothing holding us back. Alright. Shurikens? Oh, mace. Iron Mace Embers, yep. I need all the fire weapons here. The sword is just preferred, but the mace also does the same thing. We'll just keep getting back up until you burn them, so I might as well hit them with a shuriken to lead with, because they do take at least 2 hits. They are not the weakest zombies. There you go. Scorch them down. That's the way to do it. They don't actually die until you burn them. So, straightforward enough. No reason to charge them in that case. Ow! More shurikens. Plenty of fire weapons for these undead. Poison, not be very effective, but yeah, fire is fine. Fire against demons, we learned from Diablo, not very good, but poison for demons. And fire for undead. Lightning for just about everything else. This one also has lightning and more like physical skills too. Ah, blue flames. Don't need to worry about that since we are no mana on the warrior. That would normally sap your mana. But blue flames are apparently the hottest flames. So you gotta appreciate that. Another Prime delivery driver. Gotta go give him my folder in my car. You have a free Prime sub. Get in here, Prime driver. Just chase down every single Amazon Prime fan in the neighborhood. There's so many of them here. But yeah, it's kind of silly to say, hey, come on Twitch. They either have it or they don't. I'm not gonna... That'd just be, you know, a little excessive at that point. But I happen to do it on stream maybe sometime. Off stream, I better be respectful. For most people. Skeleton Lords. Come here, zombie. Have some of these. We're just standing there, yeah. Funny zombie. Oh, I switched to the other automatically. So. Come on over. And let's quick save just to test that. Tread lightly, see it's active, but as long as I... Never mind. What's the point of that if it doesn't work in traps? I don't get it. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Anyway, that is... Nimbly walk over traps without making a sound. Apparently doesn't work though. I don't know why it just doesn't work. That doesn't make sense. That's literally what it's for. You don't use this for monsters or enemies or anything else. What is the point of this except like player versus player stuff? I mean, yeah, they won't notice me as quickly, but they'll still notice me. Freaking silly. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Anyway, it's not one of the more... I mean, it's just to give the warrior a little finesse, so he's not just complete brute force. He has, you know, some control, basically. That's what that is. It's freaking funny, though. Doesn't matter how many times we die, though, so... That's why I quick save, auto save. It's just a big circle. Where are we going? Yeah, I have to go the other way. See that one more time. Okay. Blue flames. Yeah, he won't die on the trap, but it'll get him out of my way for now. Get him both once, might as well finish him. What's that gold? Gold! It's in a weird spot, that's for sure. And it dropped gold, yeah. It's like behind the pillar. There we go. It's a blast from the past. I put on Reddit, my one real post on Reddit is saying this game is worth every rework, remake. It's worth every expense and effort, you know? It really is. Imagine this game in modern times. They just spruce it up a bit, add some new features. Have the same, you know, core, amazing gameplay and story, and just do like a new campaign, you know, just do a brand new story, have all the great, like, things that made it great, but make it even better, and spruce up the multiplayer tenfold. I think it would be the absolute best. Really hope for that someday. Or make it if I could. Make a game. Probably be a game I make, would be something like this. Where's that silver key? Save. I don't like all these traps. Come over, zombie. Little stinging spiders. Ah, there we got the chainmail leggings. Carrying too much, so I better drop these. These are pretty heavy, but yeah, I'll wear them right away. Grab a shield so I can carry the more valuable things. Yeah, I'm officially out of room, so that didn't last long as expected. They give you too much to carry. Can't carry it all. Remember, you just get multiple in the middle here, so might as well kill him with one hand. Oh, remember the kite shield is a bit better, isn't it? Take a look here. I'll take the anti-zap just to have it. I feel like this one is better. There's a lot more weight to it, that's for sure. More durable than a round shield. Yeah. I like the design of the other one, but I don't need anti-zap. You do fight the big zap warrior at some point, the lightning wielder. I forgot where he is. I think he's here. There you go. Silly guy. Don't need any health potions. Eat an extra apple. The zombie eats the apple. That's the most ridiculous thing. Yeah, enemies will always eat food and things around. I don't know if they eat potions, but I don't drink potions. But did I get that silver key yet? Apparently not. I know it's a little clunky sound effect. Anyway, another thing to fix for the remaster. Here we go. Must be something I missed. I don't remember exactly. Oh, silly spider. I want to burn all those guys. You can't actually light it, I think, without touching it, but... Where's that silver key? It's not too hard to find. But if I missed it this far, it's probably not... In this general area, it's probably somewhere back. It's a secret room. The one secret room we have found, all these statues, there's no secrets behind those, pretty sure. Locked. There we go. All the way here. Oh, there we got it. Yeah, gold key for that one. Silver key to get to the gold key. It's funny. The crypts of some defenders here. Ancient crypts. We have plenty of extra shields and weapons. Keep spry, they won't hit you, but you have to move back a little bit. Okay. Carefully, carefully. Glad to get to Nox at least once per, you know, big 720p session. High internet session. We can do 1080p if we want, but 720 is all the quality we need. Let me resist the urge to alt-tab still. We'll celebrate chat for champion here shortly. Do a first chatter element at some point too, but I feel like we probably have enough on screen. Currently, loving the green screen. We will see what else here soon. Okay. Oh man. Okay, let's back to that gate. Wasn't it back here? I hope so. Going the right way? No. Not really. Okay, yeah, a very basic warrior at the moment. You get, oh, yeah, I'm an adept warrior at least, so I leveled up. You get legendary, I think, the last one. Where was that gate? Yeah, since I have the gold key, we're back to this one. Too scary. There you go. Bit by bit there. Ah, another iron kite. You cannot drop something here. This is just another one, but looks fancier. Pink and yellow. Okay, whatever. Sure somebody likes that color combination. There you go. Kill quickly enough they won't damage you. Good strategy. The shield lower takes a little too long, but it's there. You can kill them like that, so that works. Alright, where to next? Don't need to kill every single zombie, a little fire. I mean, if you want to see the fire furnace, it's cool, but not really worth a trip back. You just turn it on and it roars flames and makes a big whoosh sound, you can imagine. Oh dear. There we go. What do we got here? Another shuriken of bewilderment. And a bewilderment. Here. Stay where you are. I want your XP. Not that you lose too much, like die in the trap, but you lose some. Alright, my beautiful sturdy sword. It's only iron, it's not even steel. But I did sell everything I have to afford it, so you might as well keep it when it turns red. Durability, probably. Keep it for until we get something better. We can probably just sell it. I don't know if it's worth more if you're fully repaired. Usually, like Diablo, the games, they are worth more if you repair them to sell them. But effigies vary. Yeah, only so much durability. That's why it's yellow. You can kind of see behind the tip jar there. Okay. What have we got here next? Yeah, might be last stream actually for a 720 session. We'll see, but we'll do some cheer demonstration later because I don't always show some cheers for stream demonstration. I mean, tip jar for the quality, for the internet quality. Alright, you get the furnace after all. Doesn't give me as much XP, but it's more entertaining. You get all the XP anyway for playing, so that was that. Pretty good. Okay, going this way. There's a lot of different, halls. This is like a central area for every class in the game. You always go through here. So whether you like it or not, you're gonna be here pretty often. Other weapons and things. Oh, better than your fist. One time I sold like too much. I was gonna go with my fist. I remember debating that with a friend I would play with back in the day. Good fun. Good fun. Good top off there for sure. Top off the burning tide. Oh yeah, here's the fireball traps. You're not too scary. Yeah, if they were like constant, yeah, they'd be scary. Thankfully not. Just a wall of fire, you know. Alright, plenty of shurikens. Here to the Crypt Keeper maybe? Let's see. I know we need the anti-zap for someone. It might be this guy. It says it before we... Yep, here it is. Barbaric Guardian of the Crypts. I remember somebody uses lightning. I don't remember if it's him, but in any case, why don't we just do a hard save? The Barbarian. Yeah, we're gonna get to that Barbarian Tiefling tonight. Should be fun. I'm gonna probably make a Dragonborn, since I've already made a couple Tieflings. I've made a Dwarf. I've made a Halfling. Yeah. Either Half-Orc or Dragonborn would probably be my next one. I wonder if they added Blackguard. Maybe not. But they do have that other, like, cunning cleric one that's close enough. Alright, let's see what we got here. He ain't too scary. I'll switch weapons if needed, but fight him for what it's worth. Alright, here he is. He's just a warrior. Nothing too scary. Skeleton. Hello, skeleton. There he is. Breaking through the walls. Busting through those walls. He's just a decent warrior is all he is. I want some gold. You don't want your gold? I don't want your gold. I think he's supposed to be undead or something. He's not that scary. He doesn't even chase you that well. He has a fire sword though. The easiest way is probably just to charge him every time. If I wanted to be really meta here. But he isn't too bad. Reminds me of the Night in Timeline. He was scary. Yeah, that works. Defeated the Barbaric Guardian of the Crypts. He has some, pretty good gear. Better than most of yours. Let's drop some shields, shall we? He has, standard shield. Alright, so mighty compared to my current one, which is flimsy. I think that's an obvious upgrade there. Mighty Iron Chain Coif. Probably better than the resist poison hide leather helmet. That's just poison protection. That one is better. Chainmail leggings. I have some kind. Let me see. Mighty Iron Chainmail leggings. Mighty Iron Chainmail leggings. Okay. Mighty Bronze Sword. Yeah, I'll switch that for now. And boots. Current boots are flimsy, so looking better. Alright, have some shields for your trouble. Yeah, he is an undead warrior type thing. That's funny. And his gold. If he was faster, then you'd have to actually attack him, but since he's not, that's the easiest way to deal with that. I don't care about the minimal damage. I have so many health potions anyway. I've played it a few times, you know, I kind of know what I'm doing by now. It is an absolute favorite. Alright. It's fine. Just alluded to getting our chat started today. And we shall keep it going here. It's kind of nice to not, you know, alt-tab all the time, check Firebot, other things. It's nice to just be here, enjoy. Get to the commands and things later. Plenty of time, plenty of fun. We shall see. Ah, that's the border one. Look at that. You're minimizing literally the window. Why would you do that? You make the game as tiny as possible if you do that. That is so funny. I just never even really seen this before. That is so strange. There is no reason to do that. Are you crazy? This happens to be my page up and page down hotkeys, but that's literally just the game picture, yeah. You can keep going too, which is kind of weird. Anyway, enough of that. Oh, one more time. Okay. Very funny little features old games have, you know. Okay. Nearly out. There's just a couple more things. I think those are the main bosses, the Necro and that guy. The Barbarian, Undead Barbarian. More chickens. Come in handy when you go to Galava. That's probably my favorite part of the whole Warrior campaign. Yeah, you go to Galava Castle and fight all the wizards. A lot of funny moments there. The town is kind of annoying. The guy who just harasses you and sends you to jail. You can kill them all or you can go to jail. So we'll decide what to do when we get there, but I'd rather make a poll and you guys decide. But we don't have active chat enough for any polls at the moment. Alrighty. Get through these crypts and onto Rider area. Everybody's got to go through the crypts at some point, though. This is our time for that. Metaphor. Burn him down with his sword there. Give me a fire weapons. Best colors I have for now. Nothing here. Ah, here we go. Big trap area. This isn't too hard to do once you get used to the precision. The bat. Just a ruby key. It's not a big deal. Always fun to do that too. Okay. Is this the exit? Not yet. Might as well. Here we go. No reason to charge through that. Just because you can. Okay. My sword and shield, my axe, my armor, my sword and my shield. Gather for these, and my path I shall yield. Anti-swear. I know there's someone, I think there's another undead warrior, and he's the one with all the lightning or something. He just has like lightning weapons. Nobody really has lightning skills except the wizards. When you go to Galava, those will come in handy because they'll just electrocute you. I remember there's a really big electrocution, and there might be traps or something with it too. There's the wizard traps, there's the little, like, you know, landmines. Okay. We'll see. Oh, hello. I was just eager on that. How am I missing them? Going right through them. There you go, buddies. Have a few of those. I'm trying to remember who got us Baldur's Gate 3 when Early Access started. Big shout out to them when we play it tonight, but It's just hard to remember who actually got that for us. It's been a long time now. I only played with a couple people for co-op. And it's kind of sad we didn't get to play the Tiefling Paladin at least one more time, because we were finally making some good progress and, you know, hitting our stride for the way to play it, but whether we have the good Twitch integration or not, you know, voting on dialogue options and such, we'll definitely make the most of it. We'll be good. We shall see. We shall certainly see. Boom, 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 boom. Fiendish Zombies. This is just so much nostalgia for me. I played this countless times, you know. A lot of fun. Ah, there's that thing. It is mighty, it's worth it, but let me see how you do. Let me definitely save. This is a tricky one. It's not that easy to get this, so I'm not like banking on it, but yeah, it's pretty hard. You can charge across, but then you won't get that. You don't really need that. It might be better just to get to the gate, though. Let's see if I can just get to the gate to start, and then I can come back that way. Let's see. Yeah, you can at least get there, but if you want the chainmail tunic, you have to really finesse it, because that collapses the moment you set foot on it. I'll give it a try, probably, but for now, let me just clear out these, see what we got here. Bits of gold. You don't have to get it, but it's nice to have extra chainmail. Let me see. What else have we got in the area real quick? The Wushin Ghosts. We can get the bestiary for ghosts yet. They're funny, aren't they? It's like the sheet ghost is the funniest thing. Oh, they're so hilarious. Okay, looking good. Come on, then. Yeah, I'll do voice mod demonstration, cheer demonstration, and sticker demonstration here soon. So worth going back for that chainmail, just like extra area, you work your way back up. I've already got a couple here, I mean, I probably don't need it. I've got some decent chainmail. See, the mighty has more durability, but the armor value, 216. It is better, yeah. Well, I'll make it last, it'll be fine. I mean, I don't have to go for it, so. Need before greed. I can be the humble knight this time. Need every bit of treasure, you know, from the urchins, from the crypt. Leave some for the undead, in this case. Leave some treasure for the urchins. Leave some armor for the zombies. Funny ghosts. See those birds, those stars flying above your head. It's really funny. They're basically, yeah, like little birds, I think. They are pretty nice design, though. Yeah, they make a lot of good graphics in the game for its time. Ow. Stop whacking me. Ugh. Alright, here's another guardian, probably. Let's see these extra things. Should I top off now? Probably don't need to. No more wolf to feed anymore, so that's sad. Here is indeed Keeper of Souls. I don't remember if this is the guy with lightning or not, but I can reload if he is. He probably is, since nobody else really has lightning, but it's not a big deal. Let's see what we got here. To the Keeper of Souls. Oh, yeah, it's definitely a mage. Yeah, this is the mage one. Alright. Yeah, he does have the lightning wand. He is. He definitely is. Trying to push me, that's what that is. He's not too tough, just another undead warrior. I don't know if we've had a conjurer too, but yeah, monsters. He's dangerous. Once he uses the lightning wand, it basically channels on you. to channeling. Ah, shit. That's not good. He doesn't attack me yet, though, so I know it's coming at some point. Oh, yeah, that's the wand. See, that's why you use anti-zap. I knew he was the lightning one. I knew it, yet I didn't care, because I'm not scared at this point. So much health. Out of range, I guess. Have some of these. Oh! Hit him while he was invisible. That's satisfying. Yet another undead warrior. And now we can see with the skill of a wolf, wizards can no longer hide from your gaze, and many dark things are brought to light. Not many, but invisible things, for sure. There's a few things. Yep, just a few things to sell there. And we took care of business. Is that a level up or just a skill? Ah, veteran warrior. We did hit level 5. Alrighty then. There we have it. And that's about it for the crypts, I think. No reason to go back. It's just menial things. We're looking good. Ooh, going to the ogre village here soon by that music. Who's that? Oh, yeah.
Sir, help me, please. A mob of foul ogres just invaded Bryn, the village north of here, and kidnapped almost all of the maidens. One of them is my sweet sister, Glinda. Please rescue her, and I promise you a reward.
So says Ingrid. The ogres kidnapping the maidens. So, we know what to do as an honorable knight there. Yes, we do.
Hurry, lad. The women don't have much time. You must rescue all of them before the ogres eat them.
Eat them! That's no fun.
Your warrior skills are becoming finely honed, aspiring Fire Knight. I must launch you on one more quest to determine your worthiness to wield the ultimate weapon against the evil queen. Ogres have attacked the village at Bryn and kidnapped the women, the fairest flowers of all the hamlet. The barbarity is unspeakable. You are the only one fit to enter the ogre's realm of Grok-Tor to punish the beasts and bring the maidens back alive and unharmed.
Let's punish the beasts. Alright then, just like that. Yep, next phase here. Barrels behind. Quick little barrels. Gotta have my apples. You are not allowed to carry any more of those. Oh well.
Time is running out. Now be on your way. Time is running out. Now be on your...
Please, rescue my sister. She has no other hope. The ogres dragged her off to their infernal village in the swamps.
The lovely maidens can also learn to fight for themselves, you know, but not in these days much. It's alright. Get the women empowerment soon enough.
Please hurry, sir, before the beastly ogres eat Glinda. Please hurry, sir, before the...
Alright, a little extra dialogue, very nice. Yeah, as the old water effects, it's not bad, but it doesn't really look liquid, you know? It's just kind of here and there. It's nice. You can charge into that, can't you? Yep. Alrighty then, let's get to it. Here we go. Ogre a day keeps the apples away. Those are just, yeah, guards. You don't really need their battle axes, they're okay, but you don't really need them. They're just heavy axes. Ah, well, just have to kill their wolves, sadly. Let's get to it. Welcome to Bryn. Kill freaking everyone. Eventually restore the town after... Oh boy. Hey, kill that guy without a second thought. Yeah. Couldn't save him. That guy's all slaughtered them though. They just run all over the place. It's on fire. You can put out the fires. I don't think it actually makes much difference. But you can. People will be fine in the case, except the one who gets killed as soon as you enter. Nothing you can do for him. Chasing the guy around is funny.
Your noble deeds will be long remembered in these parts.
Fabius.
Your noble deeds will be...
Alright. You can put out all the fires if you feel like it. From what I've learned in my many years of playing this, it doesn't make any virtual difference. Alright. In a virtual experience. Just takes time, you know.
The ogres just ran off with my father's precious cloak. If I don't get it back, he'll be destroyed. He's supposed to arrive soon. Please help me, kind sir. I think the ogres who took it went to the docks. Would you get it back for us?
Cloak matters more to him than their lives, apparently. If I say no, what happens? Nothing.
The ogres just ran off.
That's what I...
Please hurry, kind sir. My father will be home soon.
Matilda, you gotta have...
My home! Gone. All gone.
Yeah, I remember that. So, where's the journal again? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I kind of remember that side quest. It's just...
I hope you find the cloaks.
nice to have, you know, side quests. Try to take them shurikens. I don't need that. Okay. Extra potions.
Have a drink, stranger. The ogres took the women, but at least they left the cider.
And cider. Burning fire. Alright, anyway. Shall be on our way. I think there's some half-decent things here.
You're not going to find anybody around here with better prices.
Nothing really amazing, though. Nothing we definitely can't live without. Save that money for... Ooh, shooting arrows. Oh, yeah. It's funny, accuracy. That's always funny. Alright.
Oh, no. I've lost everything.
I like the portraits. Like, what is he looking at in the forest there? He's looking at something of interest. Yeah, it's a devastating time. Warring with the ogres. Say hi to Shrek later. Yeah, it's probably the best Easter egg in Hunt Talks. Obelisk is cool too, but I haven't seen the DeLorean yet. And oh yeah, gold key. Come here. Another shield. Alrighty. What else we got here? Time to go save them, I guess. I mean, there's not much else to do in there. Alright. I can't let the archers do all the work for me. The ogresses need to be dealt with. We'll get to the men who aren't too bad. Oh! That was fast. I forgot. It doesn't take long. It's a pretty unique item, though. Well, we might as well. We literally just got the quest by the docks, like she said, so. End of the urchin's ear. Matilda. Oh, come on. It's right here.
Oh, thank you so much. Please accept this as a token of my appreciation.
250 gold.
You're welcome in my house anytime.
Your house, well, basically a living room and a bedroom, but nowhere to sit down except one chair. Thank you. It's alright. Oh, there's the mage stuff. As you see a lot of these in Galava, you'll see a lot of the potion things, you know, the beakers, chemistry sets, alchemist things.
Those damn ogres made off with almost everything.
Ludwig.
This is a terrible tragedy.
Yeah, I remember some of them.
My home!
Everything was fine till those wretched ogres showed up.
The cool water from the well rejuvenates you. Alright, we're at the hard save now. It's a pretty good milestone. Nothing else in here, right? Yeah, it's the armory. Okay, hard save. There's really no reason to not use the empty slots. Just to keep track of our progress of the character. You see him in all his different levels, more or less. You know, apprentice, novice, adept, veteran, master, legendary, etc. Alright, this way goes to Groktor, which is where we want to go. Where's the other way go? Let me see. I'm just curious. Yeah, the docks. Okay, nothing much. Where are you going? Where are you going, lady? They lose interest pretty fast. It's funny. Alright. Yeah, I wish I could play this game like professionally or something. It's just so much fun in the tournament. I mean, there was like the multiplayer modes were pretty extensive. Played for a good while, but Gauntlet, Nox, all these classic games, they're really just nostalgic, excellent adventures at this point. They're nothing like in the competing scene for modern games. Play more Witcher, Shadow War, Hogwarts, Baldur's Gate 3. And I want to get back to Siege of Dragonsphere, but they changed the release date for the game, so I guess you won't have time for that anymore. I was really hoping, you know, play that a little bit before we got into Baldur's Gate 3. But I guess we have to beat Baldur's Gate 3 now and then come back to Siege of Dragonspear. I don't know. That'll be time for it. It just sucks him a lot. You know, got wiped from the beginning, so I have to start from the beginning. If we're halfway through already, but we enjoyed the halfway through mode. I was on my old computer for that. It was good fun. I don't know how the frame drop was for those VODs, but it should have been decent. No frame drop today. That's nice. Alright, to the Ogre Land we go. Who's eating my steaks in there? Someone eating something. Big Black Widow. Yeah, they're pretty dangerous. I mean, Black Widow's as big as you, yeah, that might be a little bit scary. Just a tad bit. Alright. Getting a quick second here to sort stuff out. Thank you to Champion again, bringing our chat to life. We'll celebrate you very soon here. Ding, 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 ding. It's nice music though. It's not so bad. I mean, it's ogre music, right? Do. Gotta love some Nox, you know. Alrighty, well, we will continue at least another hour probably for the... Take all this time to set it up. It's such an awesome time. There's so many fun parts of the game. We probably won't finish the Warrior campaign until 3rd session, so maybe 1500 streams for that. I eventually want to get to Conjurer and Wizard too. Maybe we'll do warrior to conjure to wizard, because it's kind of the most similar, like, classes. Warrior and wizard are the most, you know, abstract, different from each other, so probably conjure would be better to get to next. Running out of durability already. I probably could have repaired on that shopkeeper, I didn't really think of it, but we have enough to work with for now. My frog! Don't beat in my Twitch frog, little dog. Here's my frog. Ribbit. He did ribbit. Nice to meet you, Froggy Friday. They just pop basically if you attack them. It's not nice to attack the frog in their own swamp. I mean, come on. Virtual or otherwise. Hello, nasty ogress. Gotcha. Yeah, it's funny how the women do a lot more fun, like lionesses, you know. The men are just in there and they don't really do much except throw shurikens at you and like slap you. But the women actually get the badass ogre action. It's funny. Hello there. Yeah, I'm gonna try to miss. Oh, here we go. Oh, not that impressive. It's something. That harpoon is actually the last one you get. It's interesting. Or try for the fun of it. Stand and deliver. Don't need to dodge all their attacks. It might blow up. Dangerous. Carrying too much. Oh, it's not because I had too many. It's because I'm out of room. I forgot to sell everything. Back to the vendor again. Gosh dang it. I mean, it's not like you know, collect these. These aren't that valuable. I should have sold some stuff just to make room, but I was just excited to get going, I guess. It's not a big deal. It doesn't make too much difference. You know, the greatsword probably my favorite weapon, so once I get a greatsword, I'll use that. Chakram pretty good. The shurikens aren't too bad. Greatsword and Chakram, probably the best warrior loadout that I like, at least. In my personal preference. But there's a few things. Axes, maces, swords. No spears, another game without spears, but... play some spearman and chivalry. Oh, finally get a male. They're even weaker than the ogresses, so... not a big deal. They're just... farmer, black-haired men, they all look the... Come on over, you. Green skins. It's not easy being green. Okay, then. What else we got here? Yeah, I usually use the axes just to try them, but I've already used them a good bit. I don't know what they're about. Flimsy copper chain coif. I hope it's worth more than those. I should have sold everything, but I forgot. It happens. It's funny that they really just don't catch up to you. You can just run an entire mass of enemies. They'll eventually be easier to kill together, you would think. Come here. I'm not done with you. Ogre men and women. Let's see what's down here. I don't remember. Go under the village. Oh yeah. Bats. Bats and rats. Bats and rats. Pretty fun. Leeches. Gotta love the leeches. And the white spider. Interesting variety. Okay. There you go. Don't really need the map on, but since it's black on that side anyway, usually not a big deal. Give you a little demography, geography reference is nice. Legal pants and a bear. Sorry, bear, just gonna knock you out for now. You'll be fine. Don't need to kill the bear, just knock him out. Leeches, on the other hand, feel no qualms for smushing them. Oh yeah. Headbutt the bear, pretty funny. Warrior life. Wizard conjure would, well, the conjure can charm it, the wizard would just have to, yeah, zap it. The warrior can just punch it. It's so funny. Hello. What do we got in there? Take a quick look. Don't need all these extra clothes, but they don't weigh much at least. Extra subterranean area, basically. That's not good. It's hard to aim, yeah. I also have the mouse pad issues, but I mean mouse position issue, mouse cable issue. It's not ideal right now, but definitely worth it for the 720p. Just enjoying ourselves anyway. Chivalry, all that. I'm not too competitive on it. Just enjoy it, you know. Nice to get some good hits when you can, but we are red on that sword, so let's see what else we've got in store. Mace time, perhaps? Let's give the mace a good run. There's about the same amount of damage, right? Just a little different style. It's maybe even faster than the sword. I don't know. Carrying all these antidotes around, might as well use them. Nasty scorpion sons of bitches. There you go. Son of a beach. Okay. Nothing too terrible. It's a weird area, but you know, someone lived here. Oh, I like those ones. Can we wear those? Ah, Dragon's Claw, that is good for fire reduction, fire resistance. Gotta love it. There's always fire in some capacity, so yeah, I will take that. Dragon's Claw. That depends what level it is. There's different levels. This one is level 2, so not bad. Okay. Anything else? Not really. Oh, Scorpion again. Heavy poison, perhaps. Yeah, some heavy poison. What do you mean I can't pick up gold? Are you kidding me? That doesn't make sense. There's always room for gold, man. Just because I'm max weight, you won't let me carry gold? That is funny. Alright. Freaking silly. Doesn't take any room to carry gold. Just because it's max capacity, it's like, oh, it can't carry anything else. Very funny there. Anyway, not too bad. Alrighty then. Oh yeah, that's the subterranean part where they're guarding. I'll be back for you. Oh yes. More of them. Plenty of them. This is a whole congregation down here. Get some range. Freaking crazy. Whole lot of them. Definitely a good amount there. I knew something in here. That's a well-guarded scroll, whatever that is. Yeah, for the ogre. You really only need that for the conjurer. I guess it's just here for every class. I don't know. I'll grab this, because why not? Oh, yes. Not allowed to carry anymore. There you go. Noisome and hideously huge. The adult ogre deals misery with its gnarled, warty fists. Yep, not many baby ogres to contend with. Baby ogre, ogre culture is pretty barbaric, we can agree, you know. They have skills though, so they have some sense of pride and power, structure, but... Anyway, into the fortress. Yeah, it's the underground fortress entrance. You could also go to the main gate. I think maybe you have to go this way. I don't think they put all this here extra. I just didn't look what was in the front gate. So I found this first, basically. That was a weird noise. That little dial. Little lever, that's okay. Alright then. Up we go, over we go. Pretty good. Let's do a few more. They're funny, aren't they? A little bit funny. Okay. There you go. Not too bad. Bing, 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 bing. Classic times. Pretty good though. Open both of the gates. We are clear to proceed. Ambush. There you go. My meat. I'll take it. Alrighty. For the celebration, quick save before we get alt-tabbed out of ourselves. It's funny. It's funny. So many of them. These ladies do not give up. Committing ogre genocide, I guess. They all want to eat the human ladies, though, so I gotta do what I gotta do. Stop eating my meat. That's not too bad. Don't need clothes, but whatever. Lightning shurikens yet. Okay. Good enough for down here, I think. More top side. Alright, moving on. Save. Let the creatures run free. There you go. Don't need to interact with them. Set over. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay. Dynamite. Okay. Give you one of these. Not even necessary, apparently, but might as well. Come here. Silly. Alright, anyway. Red barrels and such. The good barrels. Seeing this for 720 stream, I don't really have to, but just more exciting to me. 720 for Nox. Oh yeah, throne room, the Ogre Lord is here. There he is.
You have been quite the troublemaker. Now you must be punished.
Since they can speak English, yeah, they speak the common tongue, they probably pretty intelligent. No, well, they got it. I mean, they built all the fortress and stuff. Oh well, they're enemies of people.
This is for your own good. This is for your own good.
Funny. Classic. Oh yeah, he has shurikens too. This is for your own good. All his wives and cousins and brothers. Okay. Don't mind me. Cider time. Let's have some cider, shall we? Sapphire key. Where is this cider? The mushrooms. Oh yeah, that doesn't heal you, that cures the poison. I forget about that. Yeah, this cures poison. Where's the cider? Got it. Restores some health, take care, the effects are intoxicating. Do not operate heavy machine. There we go. Alright, there we go. Alrighty. Ogre heads, that's his competitors. Lock themselves out, it's funny. I don't think there's anything else here. I use the key that I got, probably. I just double checking the area. No, I already came through all that. Nothing in the back. Might as well map it out. There's mana. Probably no secret doors here. Wolves, though. Wow. That's where the wolves hang out. We found that. I'll leave you be, puppies. After one cautionary charge. Okay. Where's he taking damage from? Oh, a few of those. We'll call it even. Harpoon! Got it. You can now fire a tethered spear at any foe within range. If you skewer an enemy, you will then reel them closer. After which, you may attack them with another weapon. Typically, yeah, I usually have it this loadout, I think. Maybe change it a bit, but A and G, it's the order you get them in, might as well. And yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, that also means I am, let's see, level expert warrior, level 6. Yep, expert. Gotta love it. He levels up pretty fast once you get, Crips. Valor. Oh dear. Standard shurikens though? Yeah, those are standard. Don't eat my apples. Missing those. Oh, come on. Berserker charge. You don't want to get it killed by a gang of ogres, that's for sure. Wrong weapon again. Need to heal at some point. They're not that tough, but just strength in numbers, Will you leave me be? I'm trying to get to the lady's pen here. This was locked earlier, right? Yeah, I would think so. You didn't have to go around there. I just didn't look at it earlier. No, I didn't. Destroy their home of what now? Oh, chainmail just burst into rivets, becoming a useless hunk of metal. That'll happen. I need some extra gear here, so I have tunics and such, but for now, the chainmail. I didn't realize it was so damaged right when that happened. Oh well. Helm with a star, is that just illumination? Yeah, light. It's not as good as my coif, I'm sure. Alright, well, extra chainmail. Hopefully buy some or get the Fire Knight chainmail. I'm gonna definitely clear out the inventory on the Fire Knight Horrendous, where Hecuba kills him, because then I can have extra Fire Knight gear, even though it's pretty flimsy. It's still nice. I think you have better gear at that point. I don't remember from where, though. Let's see. Clear a few of them out, it'll be fine. Drawn to me. Yep, things get damaged as part of the process, you know. Alright, where else we going? The Ogre Cage, there it is. Save the ladies! I don't think they can be killed or anything, so it should be fine. We just get them together. Fucking ogres. Oh, you knock it off. Alright, this way, ladies.
Thanks for your help. Now we just have to find our way out of here.
I don't think it can hurt you in dialogue. It's pretty funny, though. They might be able to die. Yeah, I better, yeah, it makes sense to get them later in that case, but maybe they won't die at all. Not much detection on him, so that's good. Easier for us. Oh, they can kill the lady. Shit. Wow. Well, I'm very curious now because I don't think I've ever seen that before. So let's do a hard save. And let's see what happens if we let them actually die. I do not remember the ladies dying. Because if you fail the objective, isn't there no point?
You failed to save the women of
I didn't think so.
And the ogres tracked you down and made a nice pie of you.
I was curious because, yeah, I've never really had that happen. But I just had to see because, yeah, as soon as one of them loses health, it's game over. So it definitely makes sense to get them afterwards, but too late now. Too late now. They're not going back in the cage after you free them. That's for sure. So we just have to be careful. Give them apples and things. They'll be fine. Crazy dogs. Can't you see I have... Oh, no. Dog biting the lady. Oh my goodness. Kind of ridiculous. Alright, have one of those. Okay, it's not too far to go, I think. There are just so many. I can't believe it. You guard them relatively well, though. It'll be fine. I don't think any followers really take potions for some reason. But I remember doing this, yeah, several times, so we'll get through it. All the different ladies. Pretty good variety of colors. A rainbow quartet, you know. Pink, purple, blue, brown, green, and yellow. Good balance. Wine! Yeah, that's it for my mace, so we need to go back to... Well, battle axe, do heavy damage at least. Better than the ogre axe, I'm sure. Those are cheap. Basic metal. Can we get on out of here? Is this still locked? Okay, good. Heading back then. Come on, keep up, ladies. They get stuck on stuff. Alright, I think we go back the way we came. There's no shortcut, right? I don't remember. Let's just go back. I don't have time to dilly-dally, look at every little area in the game. Not right now. They'll follow me out, they'll be fine. Can go further up there, but needed. I hope this is the way. If they die on it, unfortunately, I'll just reload, but if I was playing hardcore, yeah, 1 life for the entire game, I'd be taking it a lot slower, but I don't think that...
Exceptional! Breen owes you the deepest debt of gratitude. But no time to celebrate with these vibrant beauties now. Hecuba's on the move. We must stay close on her trail if we are to have any chance at stopping her evil schemes.
There they are. These vibrant beauties. Alright, looking good.
Thank you so much, kind adventurer. Take these as tokens of my appreciation.
I know now that I can entrust you with my true name, Jandor. Yes, I was the one who led those brave sons of Nox onto the field of valor. All those who now may have died in vain, unless we can stop her. One last hope for Nox remains, the Staff of Oblivion. Long ago, because of the Staff's awesome might, it was disassembled and taken to different parts of Nox. So now, the first part you must get is the Halberd of Horrendous. I hope since you trained with him that Horrendous will want you to have it, but no matter what, you must get the Halberd. Without it, there is no Staff of Oblivion. Go! Don't just stand there. Get a move on.
Alright, very exciting time. This will probably be where we leave off for now. Right after this little interaction. Very exciting.
Go! Don't just stand there. Get up.
You can also die in the lava if you want to. There's no real reason to do that, but I am just curious, you know, what's over here. I have fire resistance, so it's okay, but yeah.
Without the Halberd of Horrendous, the Staff of Oblivion is nothing. You failed, and your pathetic failure has left you with nothing but your lifeless corpse. Well, at least you're in good company.
Trying to see what that is. A fire pit of some kind. Oh, you don't have to do that. I'm just curious. You don't have to die. Alright, let's go.
There's no denying it. The necromancers do exist. They're here.
Another necromancer. Hello, matey. It's an extra one. Not too afraid of you to throw fireballs, so that works. Them into the fire if you want. I think that works. Haven't tried that in a while. Let's see if it indeed works. Ha! Pretty satisfying. I want to clip, but I can't clip for not. Someone would like to clip. That's a decent clip, I guess. Alright, on our way. Don't kill the zombies, don't worry. 2 zombies gonna destroy the whole city. I highly doubt it. It's pretty satisfying, though. It's a little bit satisfying. Alright. To the lava.
Gunmir is under siege. The sorceress Hecuba has attacked us with an army of undead. All hands to the fortress.
Fire weapons. Alright, follow me, lads. Oh, jeez. Necromancers.
Sorry, warrior, but my stock has dwindled somewhat. War tends to make people hoard supplies.
Dragon's Claw. I do want that great sword, of course, but 7,000 is going to be a little more than I can afford. Alright, let's sell the extra things here. No reason to hold on to them. Can sell all the junk. Let me see if I repair this, will it be worth more? 13 broken. 500 to repair it, so yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Anti-zap be good for the mages, so I might want to keep that. Can live without that. I want to probably hold on to those for extra. There's not many poison resistances you need, so don't really need those. I can just drop them if nothing else. Okay, don't need any wizard gear. You can have all that. Let me see here. Oh, I didn't even need to pick up these clothes. Those are worth nothing. Oh well. Might as well keep some extra, but you know, not that many. Don't need that. Yeah, nothing I really want to buy, but kind of might as well buy something. Buy another armor, maybe. That's pretty good. Pants. Boots. Yeah, there's some decent boots. We'll just have extra stuff later, so... Alright, I'll buy the boots. Sell these ones. No reason to sell them. They're not even worth enough to sell. Alright. Some of that. What pants am I wearing again? Alright, well, I'll make use of them while they last.
Sorry, warrior, but my stock has dwindled somewhat. War tends to make people hoard supplies.
That's silver, so it's really not that good. It goes all the way up to platinum or something, I think, so. Doesn't go to like diamond. There's some pretty weird armor classes. But yeah, we'll figure it out. Alright, for now, kill him. Try to keep them alive. I don't think anyone died while I was shopping, but we'll see. Okay. It's a fun part of the game. We can get to the solo quest some point too, but the campaign, obviously, you know, it's the story, there's the voiceover. The multi-quest, solo quest is just fighting, it's nothing really interesting. But we'll do it co-op at some point, maybe. Alright, did I sell that other flimsy one? I don't know, it's not worth selling. Flimsy is pretty low value. Magic missiles. Come here, you bastard. Oh yeah, that whole army of skeletons, I remember that. Did you get the other one? Okay. Here they come. In great numbers. Get in there, other guy. Don't let your comrade hanging. If he not die, I mean, all the history behind him and in front of him.
We will assemble here, but you must report to Arendus in the throne room. May your flame burn bright on this dark night. Fire night.
May your flame burn bright. This dark night. There you go. They will assemble here. There's, yeah, a lot of extra areas. People escaping and things. Okay, flimsy. What's he doing? The zombie just following him. There's some extra things, so I'm gonna check it out. No reason not to go for extra things. Ah, double gold. Okay, nothing in there except... Okay, side. Alright. Okay, good. Good enough. That will be fine. Very exciting, very fun. Alright, what's next here? By the time we have only 10 hours left, yeah, we're gonna be moving on for too long. But we'll see. Okay. There we go. To the orchard. Just zombies in the orchard, basically. No reason not to go through here again, though. I mean, find some extra stuff. Yeah, let him kill the zombies since he has fire. Okay. Yeah, it's where they restock a lot of this, so you might as well get to it. Keep that map on, that seems fine. For the Fire Knight. Yeah, I got the boots and the shield, just need the pants, chest, and helmet now. Alright, well done. I think I'm supposed to go in there. No reason to turn off the power. Nothing down there. Nothing here. Where were they going? Yeah, the throne room is that way, definitely. So let me just double check here. So they will assemble here. What is here? Let me quick save because I feel like... What?
Last line of defense is at the fortress. If the fortress...
We must defend the fortress. See you there, warrior.
There's like a whole extra area, yeah, before going to the actual fortress. So it's like, why wouldn't you go straight to the fortress? If this is... Okay, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to go this way. Let me reload, because that was just like the... Oh, shit. Okay, good. Yeah, that was like the procession hall or something. That's not the actual fortress. That's where you do the gauntlet. It's like the gauntlet room. I don't know. Let me see if it's even open. Okay. That is locked. I just was curious because that's where you meet Horrendous in the first place and all. That's just like the gauntlet. Okay, that's nothing important. This is where you go for the fortress.
We must defend the fortress.
Last line of defense is at the...
Yeah, expert warrior. Let's get him. That'll be fine. Alright, just a few of them there. Supposed to go this way. What was over there though? See, I'm always curious these extra area. Let me see. There's a few things here. Fire Knight with the lava. Oh yeah, there's the actual Fire Knight.
Gunmir is under siege. The sorceress Hecuba has attacked us with an army of undead. All hands to the fortress.
No, he's gonna die. No. Yep, they got him. It's more like ornamental. It doesn't actually, It's not very good armor, but it looks cool. But it is plate armor, you know. Oh yeah, and the arms, I forget. Gloves. Alright, well there you go. Use that until I have, you know, much better stuff. And not the boots, of course, because I just bought the boots. Okay, the best protection.
Dunmere is under siege. The sorceress...
Yeah, appreciate his valiant sacrifice. He was just low health to begin with, it kind of seemed. Can't help him there. Maybe he fought off a lot earlier. Let's be on our way. Bunch of extra rooms, there's a bunch of gold and stuff. It is not that big of a deal. We want to move forward here, so let's find our way. Oh yeah, we need the key. You need several keys here. Kind of irritating. Hopefully they have fire weapons. Patience for all that. Ruby key. The sapphire key requires intense thinking for finding it, you know. Gotta read it under pressure and such. It's intense. I mean, like, just that, you know, problem-solving skills under extreme pressure. It's good to, you know, practice that kind of stuff. Indeed. Yeah, that's where you're supposed to go. Just the last bit of extra areas here. Excellent Fire Knights, a legend here with the Targaryen dynasty and the Dragon's Roost. This is the foundation of a lot of it. And there he is. Alright. We're good.
Worry not, young warrior. I am in complete control of the situation. I shall take the field wherever Hecuba pleases. It does not matter where. But then, I shall throw down the challenge of single combat, which no one may refuse. Once I alone face her, she shall understand the true meaning of warlord.
Yep, he was a warlord. Here we go.
Horrendous! Your fire knights are toads. Your cause is mud, and your worth is dirt. Give me your halberd, and I'll let you and your little sheep live for now. Resist, and I will level all Dunmere.
Hecuba! Your brazen assault on Dunmere's inner sanctum has only saved me the trouble of finding you and ending your evil reign before it begins. I challenge you to single combat, Hecuba. You may not refuse my challenge, or your minions will see the cowardice of your rule, and your authority will vanish like dust in the wind.
Why, thank you, Horrendous. I'd love to dance with you. I thought you'd never ask. Mind if I lead?
So even though Jack is in front of them here, it makes no difference.
Oh, death and victory, the sweetest brew. My necromancer's blood sings in my veins with an unholy joy. The doorway to all Nox is open to me. I shall rule supreme.
Quick little death ray. I don't know why she wouldn't try to kill you right away, but, you know, plot armor. And these guys, too. It's funny.
Oh! May Saint Grendel have mercy on my soul! This bitter defeat was not supposed to happen. The sands of my hourglass are quickly running out, lad.
Retrieve the old warlord's staff and take it from here to the place I instructed you, and do it now.
A fallen warlord, how quaint. One of my favorite sights. You shall not be needing this anymore, and we have much more use for it than you ever did. I'll take your halberd now. Thank you, Horrendous. No, please, don't get up.
Your pathetic life hangs in a precarious balance, odd mortal. If you wish to stay alive, stay away! And this is your only warning.
Let no one follow, or the bite of this halberd will be the least of your worries. I take no prisoners.
Hubris, pride, arrogance, call it what you will, the cause of my downfall. But dwelling on my fate is now moot. You must recover my halberd before the necromancer leaves Dunmere, or all is lost. Use the halberd, complete the incorporation with the Staff of Oblivion, and defeat Hecuba. Oh, I fear I am done, lad.
Done and done. And here's the famous horrendous scream. Death cry. Here it is. Alright. Want a good bit of this armor. I mean, it is pretty nice, but, they have everything except the breastplate. Oh, they have, never mind. They have the breastplate, but yeah. They're flimsy anyway. It's not worth that much, but I would like to go back to the shopkeeper and sell it. Oh, well, we'll see. For now, Undead Army. Alright, they'll follow me for a while. I think you can go back and sell it all. Nah, you can't, never mind. Okay, moving on. It's flimsy stuff, you can live without it. Alright, see you on the other side, lads. Oh,
you were warned, warrior. Now the price of this folly will be your gravestone.
Obviously you followed him in. Let's see here. RPG is just such a loot simulator. I just want to get to the action sometimes. I don't need any more loots, man. Oh, there's the lightning. There it is.
Blast you to eternity, warrior. A curse on your blood forever.
There's the halberd. Yeah, wherever he was supposed to take it, he didn't get the chance. That's pretty much the best weapon, I mean...
Hecuba's forces grow by the hour. The next component of the staff is the Heart of Nox, a fountainhead of magical power. Once it is part of the staff, its touch destroys a demon at the slightest contact. A lightning bolt of power. Bring the Heart of Nox back from the wizard's tower. Oh yes, a cautionary note, lad. Fire Knights and those following the way of the warrior are rarely welcome in Gallivre. Simply put, they are hated. Be advised. That's it.
Go! Let nothing stop you, lad. All of Nox is depending on you.
Yeah, that's
the really embers of old feuds with the Fire Knights burn bright here in Gallivre land. So be wary as you make your way to the top floor of the Tower of Illusion, because I suspect no one will be happy to see the likes of you. Get the Heart of Nox. The Staff of Oblivion is nothing without it. Off with you, and watch your back. Wizards love to find a warrior's blind side.
There might have been extra things around the Necromancer area. I don't think there's too much. I'll explore that possibly in the future. The all ins and out as we remake the game to an excellent sequel. But this is a pretty good point to leave it off. This is a really fun part, so we want to enjoy it, and maybe for 1500 streams, if not sooner, we will pick it up from there. The halberd is pretty much the best weapon at this point. It is pretty good. I mean, it does 34 damage compared to 24, 31. It's a pretty good weapon, so you might as well use it. It's a good little curl. And yeah, here we are. He doesn't even acknowledge you. Yeah, this is a really funny part. You have a lot of fighting for wizards and things here. There's just so many fun sequences, and this is one of the best, so hard save there for now. Galva Castle, we will enjoy next time. Right away with this bastard. We'll look forward to it. Until then, yeah, solo quests we can get to later. The campaign for now. I don't actually have a solo quest yet. Alright, well, we'll enjoy it at some point. I have the website version anyway, since there's no dialogue there anyway. You might as well just do the online co-op. I think there is more, online capabilities, though, in good old games. It works, but also the browser version. Anyway, good fun for Nox to get our celebration started here. It's 150 streams. Champion Lunatic, thank you for joining us and bringing the chat to life.
Welcome back.
It was good to see you. Yeah, looking good here. Thanks to any lurkers so far. Nox is an absolutely lovely time, so do hope you enjoy. In any case, looking good for now. Alright then, so next up, now that we have enjoyed the first 3 hours on Nox, I was mentioning demonstrations, so let's get to those first thing. In between adventures here. Okay, that didn't work. Hold on. Let's fix voice mod. Why are you not working? Let me see here. Voice mod. There we go. Titan. No, that's not working. Let me restart it. Maybe it's having some issues. Had it on for a while, so I had all the updates. Updating Baldur's Gate and things like that since yesterday. So Halo since last night. So I had the computer on. Let's try again. Voice mod. No, still not going through. Interesting. Huh. Face rig, life cam. Why is it not working? Sometimes it just gets stuck. I feel like. But we do want it to be working for tonight, so make sure everything is connected. Probably we could maybe switch over to the other mic, the webcam mic, if needed. It's not ideal, but that's what it takes. No, nothing. Alright, so it's not the mic, it's just something with the app itself. Just a few minutes here to demonstrate a few fun features before we get to our next adventure, which I am thinking of getting to. Thinking of what we should get to. You know, it's early enough before we take a little intermission today. I'm gonna do some other cooking and swimming and showering, so let me figure this out though. So if it's not the mic itself is fine. Something in the app is not working. Let me check the connection to Twitch, even though that shouldn't matter for just the actual testing of it. It should be fine on Twitch. The voice mod itself on the widget. Let me double check the widget, see if that's even working. Really quick here. Testing of it. Good fun for Nox though. Hope you enjoy. Let me preview.
Change your voice in real time with voice mod.
No, that's not how that. Yeah, voice mod should be live, should be good. Stickers.
Yes, my lord.
Should also be fine. Not just using the widget to test those out. Yeah, let's just do a better stickers demonstration. One more sticker demonstration, at least for general. We could do it for more people who want to see it, but unless they tell me they want to see it, it's not really necessary. But yeah, for example, we have the fairy, but we also have gnome.
Shut up and take my money.
Fry. Futurama, that's a good one.
3 hours later.
Those are fun. Alright, those are stickers. How about, let's see, some other things. Take a look here. Pokemon. Pokemon. Alright. So, the accounts for VoiceMod. It should be integrated here just fine. Let me double check the login. Enter with Twitch, activation success, my account, username, email, connected socials to Twitch. Why is the voices not today? That's weird. Should have a couple things to demonstrate. Hello, hello, nothing yet. Weird. Alright, we'll figure this out. Something is not going all the way through. Audio assistant, make sure you're listening yourself properly. That's bad grammar for that, but okay. Say something epic and all you'll hear your voice change. No. Something is not going through. I just don't know what it is. It's weird. Yeah, something not going through. Rick and Morty soundboard. That's funny. $11 for that. Curious.
Hello?
That's a soundboard. What could not be working for VoiceMod? We played a good bit of Nox here. We get into the next really fun section, so that's looking good for now. You sell all that gear from the throne room, from the Dead Fire Knights. You sell that in Galava, I guess. You get apples, you get a few interactions. You can either kill everyone or go to jail. Or you might be able to kill everyone and then go to jail, I don't know. But you fight a lot of wizards in the castle no matter what you do in the town, so it's funny. Anyway, we'll get to that soon. Why is VoiceMod voices not going through? I need to restart the computer or something, because if it just refuses to turn on, then yeah, I don't know. Alright, well, VoiceMod being elusive today, usually it's fine, but Voice Lab, other things. Sometimes it just runs into an issue. I don't know what the issue is, though. Mic exclusive mode. Audio cutting out. Is that better at all? I don't think that makes much difference. Does it? No. For the voices still. Yeah, I guess we'll just need a restart to figure that out. I mean, usually it's fine, but sometimes it runs into issues. I don't know what it is. Bleep out volume. Weird things like that. Alright, looking good enough though. Nox was a fun time. Alright, well, VoiceMod. Yep. What the problem is, so I can't really fix it. But hopefully it works if you activate it. I don't know. It's hard to tell. One more demonstration though. We have avatars, of course, fine. VoiceMod will hopefully work if you activate it. Stickers, we just did some demonstrations. I'd go and reset the tip jar. So let's just have a couple cheers here on the Chillstone for a 720p session. So we'll just demonstrate some of my favorite cheers or undebuted cheers, but I mean, we have a few things. Let's just do 1 through 10, I guess. That's good enough. 1 through 10, demonstrate some cheers and reset the tip jar. Alright, and here they are.
Hi ho.
Hi ho.
Hi ho.
This is it's off to work.
It off work.
Off to work.
Off to work. Hi ho. Hi ho.
Hi ho.
Hi ho.
Hi ho.
Hi ho.
It's off.
It.
It's off.
It's off.
to work.
To work.
We go.
We go.
Hi ho.
Hi ho.
Hi ho.
Hi ho.
Hi ho.
Hey ho. Hi ho.
All right.
Right.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Dio boia! Mio cugino di 8 anni, Dio cane, gioca meglio di voi, madonna lembra. Oh! Che cazzo ha sto qua? Oh. Schifo, ladro!
This is a test bit alert. This is a test bit alert.
I'm sorry, little princess.
I am this is a test bit alert.
I am Daenerys Stormborn of the blood of old Valyria, and I will take what is mine. With fire and blood, I will take it.
Yes, my lady.
Now, they seek to sweep
this is a test bit alert.
With fire and blood.
Fire and blood.
With fire and blood.
Fire and blood.
Fire and blood.
This is a test bit alert. This is a test bit alert. This is a test bit alert.
And she never wanted to leave. 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 Never wanted to.
This is a test bit alert.
We'll reset the tip jar with that, and yeah, reminds me to get the alert box above the champion text. So alert box should probably be above everything, just about. Let me in the chill stone and everywhere else, but yeah, it's just a good time to move that up. Not too many overlap, but yeah, it is one thing just to move it up over there to the top of everything, basically. Sticker parties over here, so yeah, alert box pretty high up, except yeah, stickers maybe we'll keep that above it. Okay, stickers in there. Just quick check on the live scene for it as well. Alert box should be above champion text. which is down there. So yeah, that's in the right place. Looking good. And yeah, that's a few cheer demonstration for you. In addition to our commands, that is just another fun interactive feature. It's fun to refresh, sense, and re-evaluate. Fun to remind everyone for these big milestone streams, things like that. So looking good to move forward with that. Alrighty. Now then, our next adventure. I'm trying to figure out, a good time for all these things. Could get to hunt now. Save chivalry for tonight. Halo. What point do you want to play that today? What point do you want to play Baldur's Gate 3 as well? What point do I really want to take a break? So we have a little break, live intermission. Yeah, we might as well just do live intermission today since it's a 12-hour stream anyway. Fun bit of Nox. You can always separate them, re-upload them next time if needed, or just download them to the computer. But of the several things we want to get to today, and things before the break, take a break in about an hour. Maybe now is a good time for bid farewell DBD. I mean, it's kind of where you get certain things after Nox, but maybe a good time for Dead by Daylight. Bid farewell and uninstall it. So yeah, just remove it from the list. Basically, best of stream is still on that list. That's one list it's on. Just remove it from all lists, I guess, after we uninstall it, because it'll be uninstalled. So, good a time as any after Nox, I guess. You know, we can do Shadow of War, Witcher, another time anyway. But, no, it's pretty good, yeah. Stream stickers are nice. It shows the different one. Where you put a demonstration, it has its only built-in widget there. We've helped Twitch streamers earn millions of bits. How do I close that annoying message? Oh my god. I was just curious about it. I mean, I need to freaking see it. Alright. Dead by Daylight for the first time since July 18th, which I played off stream actually, just a couple Survivor rounds. I don't know if anyone wants to play now, but we'll message people. Since it's seamless latency, we might as well invite people to play with Discord and all, since gotta be uninstalling. Trying to get to a quick play party today on Hunt, but that's another thing. It's hard to anticipate, just not that much. August. Anyway, looking good here. Alright, couple rounds TBD to bid farewell. Oh yeah, display capture screwed. Until we fix that, it would just take a second to change. But we don't really need it right now anyway. So when we do need it, we'll fix it, but it only takes a minute to resize it and all. What have we got here? Pinkness. What is this pinkness? The new map, the new alien stuff. I don't know what that killer is. I don't even know.
Nothing more powerful than imagination.
Oh, Nick Cage. Never mind. No Nick Cage. Press a single button, you don't get to hear him. My god. They don't keep in mind people press a button to mute their mic. What in the world? I was kind of curious. Nick Cage DLC. Not that I really care that much, but I was kind of curious. Oh well. Never mind, I guess. BBO. What do you think? Barbecue, yeah. Why would I care about a barbecue? It's like, what the heck even is this? My goodness, I really don't care. Daily rituals, all this nonsense. Mini event, whatever the heck that is. Bonus blood points to play a survivor. I was just curious, yeah, what that killer was, you know. The alien, yeah. It's an alien of some kind. Nicolas Cage. Dramaturgy, well, gotta appreciate the theater-based things. Let's see, he's a movie star. Pressing the actability run with knees high. Alright, scene partner. That's pretty cool. It's literally Nicolas Cage. It's so funny to me. And plot twist. Oh man. Sunset Racer. Gorgon Drip. Oh, that's pretty cool. I really don't understand this. Anyway. Characters, yeah. Who the heck is the Singularity? Who? They literally added a robot alien. I mean, I'm glad they did my night chapter concept more or less, but a robot alien? Of all things? Kind of cool. Sci-fi, I guess. Anyway, who else we got here? The Skull Merchant. Where the heck did she come from? I had not even heard of her. Is she from something? Doesn't really seem like an original. Just another Asian one, because they need more of that. And the Knights. I'm glad they at least added him. Plenty of lore to him. I'm sure they have different unlocks and things. The Mastermind, that's another Resident Evil, right? Yeah. Didn't know they added him. There's a lot of things I don't even hear about. Yeah, that's another Resident Evil one. That's cool. At least they have an interesting character. The Dredge, remember he came out. The Artist, the Onryo. A lot of ones I just haven't played as. Alright, well, man, they made the survivors look really silly now. Just another reason to uninstall. Make the character poses even ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Ashley J. Williams and Nicolas Cage. My goodness, man. How silly can you get, you know? It is a good time to uninstall this. Farewell to DBD. I was considering putting that in the title, you know, the times. This is our farewell to DBD, whether I freaking have it in text or not. I've played it. It's my highest played Steam game for a long time. And, yeah, 1,200 hours. That's a good amount to play. Trapper original, yeah, I'll probably do him killer. So yeah, Trickster's so stupid. The twins. So yeah, random things they added. I'm glad they added the Knight. Whatever survivor he came with, I don't really care. But yeah, better than the Oni. I mean, he's cool. Anyway, free charm available. What are you talking about? If you buy Auric cells, yeah. Free with first Auric cell purchase. It's literally a charm of the currency. It's so silly. Alright, I'm gonna invite a couple people that are playing just in case. I don't really expect them to join, but yeah, they're in full parties probably. Alright, doesn't matter. Let's just bid well Survivor. Because Ace came out on my birthday, I guess he's more interesting to me than Legacy, but you know, it's nice to have a Legacy forever. Played that early on, that I had that. Ace Visconti actually released on my birthday, and since he is my namesake, let's finish it off with him, I guess. Well, we've got to go Flashlight our last round, right? Might as well. Oh yeah, the Broken Bull collector's item. Might as well use one that just makes little ghosts. Anyway. Sacrificial Kate for 5th anniversary. So I have the blueprints. Dead Hard has not been working for me at all. Neither has the babysitter one, the Steve one, so I'm just going to take that off. Another scratch mark for 3 seconds, probably better than that. Unbreakable. One more survivor round. We'll get to probably a couple killer rounds, unless the first one is just so freaking cringy and survivor's just absolutely trolling me like always. In which case I might just have one and done. I don't really care though. Alright, searching for match. I will be right back. We'll keep it going. One more session of DBD to bid farewell. We have the avatars. We're going to keep the avatars. There's no reason not to keep the avatars. It's the last time you could use the avatars and then be active, but I'm not going to spawn them just for the sake of it. We spawned the Plague Doctor and Hunt last night. That was enough. So, one more round. Funny team. Let's finish it off. One more survivor round for now. Maybe reinstall someday, but probably not. I mean, if we had more friends that want to play Kill with Friends or something, we could, but it just really does not seem necessary to me, so... Anyway. We'll play an hour of this at most, probably take a break after and get back with Chivalry or something first thing tonight. We'll see how it looks. Considering another single player, maybe just Baldur's Gate, the only single player we'll play tonight, other multiplayer too, except Halo, which will be also single player. And Witcher, Red Dead, all that can wait for later. We have the other mustache pull still. We'll probably just shave it after break then. Quick Arthur Morgan, Ron Dead. Alright, Ron Fields, final survivor round. Let's appreciate Bald Dwight with the ghost, broken bulb. Not much charge in that thing, but I'll use it for what it's worth. Alright, one more time, and I freeze instantly. That's not good. Pfft. Sorry for the loud keyboard, but gotta hit those skill checks if I can. 3-man Jin, and there's the 4th. What is she doing? Why are people still so bad? They just don't know to go do things. Always supposed to be doing something, and she is not. Why are people still so bad after this game being out for 7 years? I will never understand. Barbecue party. Oh, Ghostface. No, yep, definitely Ghostface. Not much terror radius on him. Didn't even expose anyone. Yep, already have a bad team. Can already tell. We're not gonna survive. Alright, don't know where the summer barbecue came from, but the Q looks pretty weird, doesn't it? Oh well. Gave this game a fair shake, 1,300 hours or whatever. Closed beta was definitely the most fun I had with it. Just kind of devolved here and there. Block the generator. Yeah, dance with me for fastball. That might help. If I can use it. Self-care will be more likely. Where's the hook? Can't see the hook. You must have a perk that hides hooks. He can expose you, so there's probably no reason to self-care, but I don't know. Better than getting one taps. Self-care is such a mean thing. I unbanned someone that last time we played for saying Chad Bill, by the way. I'm sorry about that. I unbanned them pretty quickly after, but I'm sorry. I was feeling like tracking them down, saying, hey, you're unbanned, sorry, come back, but it's alright, just another DBD player. There's plenty of them out there. That Into the Rainbow stuff, I don't really understand why people really enjoy it anymore. It used to be fun, but I don't know. It's just not that interesting to me. Hunt is so much more extensive, so much more interesting. You actually fight, you actually do stuff. This is just you and the killer and the environment. It's really not that interesting. Killer can be fun though, so maybe we'll get some decent rounds. Trapper to start. If Trapper doesn't go, at least like one sac. If I don't get at least one sacrifice as Trapper, I probably won't play Spirit, Oni, Pyramid Head, Ghostface, Hellbilly, Wraith. I probably won't play any of the other ones. I used to play Gunslinger. Yeah, I probably won't play any of them. Double hook already, that's too bad. He'll probably expose me if he gets the chance. There's a couple places he could there. A couple angles. I'll just keep the head on a stool for now. I hope they save him. I had borrowed time for him, that's all I could really do. He is being chased right now, so I might want to save him actually. Just in case the other one doesn't come to him. I don't know. I'm not that far, so I might as well. If he dies, it's just a waste and a half, so. That's why Discord is an advantage. 4-stack, you can communicate, stuff like that. Probably won't finish this anyway, but I'll try. He'd probably come from that direction. Ace Visconti, birthday survivor. It's been fun, you know. This is the other lunar event, dragon, so. Glad we got a dragon, even if it's the nice oriental, like, serpentine dragon. Glad we got that for the game, even though we are bidding farewell. It looks pretty nice, I mean, it's a dragon, alright. Doubt he's gonna camp that hard, so. Oh, I already unhooked him, yeah. Guess he ran away. Ah, double heal. Why are they just standing around? The 4th survivor is not supposed to, oh shit, stand around on a freaking 3 generator. It's just not how you do it. It's not how you do things. It's supposed to do something useful at all times. What the heck is the point otherwise? Just look, stand around? It makes no sense to me. He might notice, he might not. Oh, he's dead. The entity used to be pretty cool. These days it just, I've seen cooler things in Hunt, you know. But it's alright. Yeah, quite the transition from Nox, though. I mean, pretty much anything is, but this is definitely not as much fun to me. So there's a reason I'm installing it, saying farewell. If Killer doesn't go extremely well, I will not be regretting. Slushies, though, those are nice. Green slushy, blue slushy, all pretty dirty. Well, the Killer isn't killing that fast, so we might get at least a couple out. I don't know. He might come behind me, pull me out the generator. It's where he just knifed me earlier. It's probably not a super experienced killer or anything. So you like the window pane or not? Probably not. Normally we'd have it on sub Saturday, but because it's green screen now, probably don't need it. From what I can tell, we don't need it. If you like it, let me know. But over my traits, more like self-care. Self-care Saturday. Alright. I'm in Discord too if anyone wants to come join me. Play some Kill Your Friends would be fun. You can do that, not full lobbies, Kill Your Friends. You can do just 1v1 or 1v2, but it is kind of pointless when it's full killer. 2, at least you might have a chance, but yeah, 3 or 4 would be better. 4 ideal, of course. Can't believe they're like DVD tournaments. I think those are mostly unofficial too, but I just would not enjoy that. They're trying to play this that competitively. It's just not that much fun, not that interesting to me. I don't know. Hunt also doesn't seem like a very good one tournaments because there's just such a mix of weapons, so much RNG to it. Bring the light. Not that I care about these tomes. Yeah, I wanted to look at the archives. Let's do that before Killer. Just look at the cinematics, see if I've got anything new there, because at least that has some voiceover, it has some animation. At least it's some like aspect of the lore. Just gonna let her hang, huh, Bill? Alright, I'll get her then. It's just you and me now. He would let her get a second phase in favor of the last generator, but I'd rather Keep him alive. Oh, you got to him right after I ran by him. See if she wants to heal or not. Borrowed time will not trigger without him being terror radius. He doesn't really have much terror radius, does he? Ghostface. What is that hair though, Meg? Could really do better. She wants to make sure I get hit, I guess. Oh, here he comes. He's exposed too. Here he comes. He's trying to kill us all at once. Best I can do for you. I'm gonna finish that last gen if possible. Then go for the gate. So hopefully it'll be high stakes quit, but yeah, both of us are one hit from death. He probably didn't have time to break the generator, block the generator. Let's finish it off, get that. Oh shit. I'm gonna self-care after this, but it's really far to go. We probably won't make it in time. We could all die here, potentially. I might get a flashlight on him to buy us some time. He's probably coming straight here, though. He'd be crazy not to, wouldn't he? Yeah, that's these high tense moments, high stake, where every skill check makes a difference. Oh dear. Yeah, I wanted to use the flashlight, but it's like no real chance to. Does she have time for me to self-care? Probably not. If I self-care, she dies. Ah, no chance for the flashlight. I have such a good flashlight too. Hopefully I use this opportunity to save her and they can save me, because it is my first hook. Freaking funny. Oh, the red hot barbecue hook. That's at least a nice touch, I guess. It's still kind of ridiculous though. They didn't make it too realistic, I feel like on purpose, because if it was more realistic than that, it'd just be too morbid. Dragon's looking good though. Sacrifice a dragon. It's okay. They're up on the tower, healing again. Hope I didn't stream snipe him, but probably not. Ah, well, at least he's not injured. We have a chance. Yeah, he's going to hook her, so might as well get my last hook. Try that escape attempt. Oh well, I'm used to doing the more meta thing. Yeah, the entity materializes. Alright, let's usher him on the gate now. The gate is open, right? Yeah. I mean, not open, but powered. So, it's our only chance here. I want to try to at least get one flashlight on him. I mean, come on. I'm not the best at juking. I mean, never been, but moonwalking and stuff. I should at least be able to flashlight him. Aw, shit, he's gonna lead us straight here to the exit, man. What's the point of that? Does he have blindness immunity? I think so. I think so. Aw, man, he goes for me over him. Get to the other gate, Bill. Don't be silly. Aw, man, could you make it more easy for him? All the survivors I fight against are doing the most toxic 4-stack survive with friends, take hits for each other, take hooks for each other, flashlight, loop, the most ridiculous loops, and then when I get survivor teams, especially, you know, randoms like this, it is nothing of the sort at all. Nothing even close. Alright, Bill, age before beauty, huh? Freaking funny. Pretty funny. He's patrolling. I'm the one with self-care, he doesn't. And he's gone. Day in the life of Survivor. That is honestly a pretty average, typical round there. I mean, that's actually better than how it goes usually. We at least got some progress there. We at least got the gate open for someone. But man, when I play killer, usually I've had some good killer rounds, but for the most part, it is not even close to that. It's the survivors being completely toxic, completely ridiculous. Anyway, final survivor round for now. That's about right how it usually goes. Look at these weird freaking ratings. All over the place, man. I say GG. All over the place for this, like, rank, whatever those ranks are all over the place. I don't even know what it means anymore. So many numbers. Goes to like 100 now. Like, what in the world? I don't even know where to begin on that. Survivor grade, and I don't know what that all is. 10 the character. Is that character prestige or your rank? Because it seemed like it was showing the character. I guess you can just keep going since he doesn't get any higher prestige. I don't even know what the point of this is anymore. Just more traits and things. Beats me. You can use, yeah, points for either killer or survivor, though. That's nice in this case when it's so late in the game. I just want, you know, basic traits. Anyway, yeah, we could do Blight, but thinking we start with the original Trapper first. Yeah, the difficulties. Oh yeah, I did like the shape too. So if it doesn't go very well in the Trapper, I'd probably just say, alright, well, it was fun. No Insidious needed, I guess. I used to use Insidious. Bitter Murmur, still good for Aura. Nurse's Calling, good for healing. Brutal Strength for pallets. Let's see. Yeah, I was gonna do my first killer prestige. It's different now, though. You don't lose the things anymore. So how do I even get prestige for him anymore? Yeah, like I was about to prestige, and now you don't lose anything, right? Level 3 killers. Yeah, you don't lose anything anymore, so... It's like, how do you get the prestige blood for him, though? You don't get that anymore? The bloody weapon, you just don't get that? That's just gone? That's stupid. I don't even know. Alright, well, every 30 seconds, one closed bear trap chosen at random becomes set. Bloody coil for bear trap disarms. A healthy survivor, the bloody coil, extract their price, survivor becomes injured. So that makes them injured, and this one just keeps resetting them, so if you put them in pallets and things, it's good. Could do an Ebony Memento Mori. It is our last round after all. They have to be on the second state of the hook, though. That'd be pretty hard. Obviously, I'm rusty, but because I have one extra, now's the time. Got the Iron Rash, better than the Hooks and Rubber, which is just for yeah, the basic game. Really enjoy this in closed beta, man. It was just such an awesome game back then. I wish they made it closer to that the whole time. They didn't take it so far away. But let's go Iron Rash, 5th Anniversary Crown, and the Pain Flail over the Machete or the Standard Cleaver. Ebony Memento Mori, because I have one more for the future if I ever come back to it anyway. If this doesn't go very well, I'm not even going to play any other killers, but if it goes decent, I might try a couple others. Be nice to, yeah, buy the night just for... Because, I mean, it's literally my concept. They could have gave me some credit for suggesting it. I'm sure other people must have thought it, though. It's not like I'm the only one that likes medieval fantasy things. I mean, I would certainly hope not. Definitely not. Alright, Ebony Memento Mori, whether we get it or not, it's worth a shot. This is probably my last round before I install, unless it just goes well. I never have high expectations as killer or survivor, but killer especially. I've just been looped, stunned, freaking flashbanged, flashlighted. The survivors helping each other way more than they did. You saw that last round, random teammates. Because we have the avatars, because I've enjoyed it a good bit, we'll have one more round here. I don't even know what these level means. I think that's just the character level, not even the survivor level. But hey, we got Nicolas Cage in there. Be fun to play against at least. I'm an OG killer. I'm not that good. I'm not trying to be a master or anything, but you know, I just enjoy it. And if I camp or such, don't blame me for it. I've been freaking trolled too much, teabagged too much. Barbecue invitation and secret for that. Nobody would stream snipe me that fast, I'm sure. I don't even think they see your name till after the game. Alright, good game, win or lose. We will try to get one sacrifice. If it doesn't work out, not for lack of trying, lack of traps, lack of eyes being open to serve the entity in this case. Eyes open for the entity. Evil, but it's just for fun. It's not a big deal. It's a game. Hope you enjoyed some Nox. Gonna take a little break after this. Hello.
Hey, what's up? You like playing a game?
Who is this? I can't even see her name right now. Oh, hey Liz.
I am a mysterious.
Do you have that same issue? Do you have that same issue in Discord where it only shows your first letter and then it's just ... It has that for like half the people, not even the long names.
Okay. Hey, wait, do you have Borderlands 3?
No, never played a Borderlands. I'm about to send you my link. We're celebrating 2,500, 1,250 streams, so come and chat if you like. I will see you after the round. Okay, here we go. Hey, list from Hunt there, yep. I like the Trapper bag where you get multiple traps, but I'll do at least one there for now. We got a Generator Patrol, and if my field of view is very good, but it's not terrible, I guess. Let me go pick up a trap here. Might as well just use them, I guess. Not a big deal. Where'd the trap go? Alright, spacebar still. Terror radius is probably standard. Ghostface had such a tiny one. This is, you know, standard one, so he probably didn't do much progress, so will they pick up 2 traps maybe? She probably has sprint burst or something. She's slow vaulting. Where'd she go? My sensitivity is bad. It's such a different experience though. Survivor and killer, you know. I mean, you see how freaking rough it was for me compared to these guys. And they just dodge me forever. Why is it so different? I don't understand. Trapper the original killer, but it's quite different than other powers and things. It's so hard just to get that initial hook. I mean, traps, you know, you want them to pay off a long game or something, but they'll probably go back to that generator right away. Ooh, Nicolas Cage. He went through the pallet, so that was funny. I think it'll reset automatically with the add-on, right? He got instantly out of that, though. Damn, there he is. We're going for Nicolas Cage. So funny. Got brutal strength, might as well use it. Slightly faster, it doesn't make that much difference. Alright, chase him down. I have no really other options here. They all stuck that generator there. My field of view perspective is way too high. We'll give it a try. Oh man. Yeah, see, they're always freaking trolling me, man. Every time I play Survivor, I have the worst survivors in the world. Every time I play Killer, I have such freaking memers. I don't understand it. It didn't used to be that way, but that was like really early game. Really early days. It should be easier to hook them now. I think they made the wiggle duration longer. But it's still freaking hard. Still not that easy. Step in your own trap is the classic trapper blunder, of course. Oh my goodness, man. It is so difficult just to do things. I always like camping, but if they run into me, it makes it easier. I don't care about the points, you gotta realize. Can't tell what direction she went, but that's alright. One hooking with borrowed time, or more likely. More likely than not. See, they always try to block me and shit. It's so annoying. Why'd I put a trap there? I don't even know. Well, we cycle with survivors. We get a good amount. I really don't care about the end game. Did I put that there? No, I think they just got set automatically. That's what happened. He might be hiding here, but I need to get those gens tonight. That's the main thing, of course. Instantly saved her. Yep, he was just waiting. But it's the obsession. That doesn't make any difference for my traits. Probably just their traits. Perks, I should say. See the loopers. Loopers all freaking day. He got messed up there, though. So that was nice. Don't want to leave the pallets up because they'll just keep using them on and on. Oh man, kinda ridiculous. Need to play a good bit though. So silly. You don't really want to balance the hooks. That's what they want. You want to kill one pretty early if possible, but it's too difficult, I guess. Yeah, it's weird all the traps being set because of where they spawn. That's unusual too. Try to check the gens, but it's so hard. He has no speed powers, so that's kind of counterintuitive. That's not a very good add-on though, because then I don't want to pick up any traps. Oh well. Figure it out. Thankfully you can damage generators. That didn't even used to be a thing either, so it's nice that you can do that. It used to be pretty enjoyable, but bidding farewell. It's okay. There's his comlink, gets the job done. And generator pops. Nicolas Cage, you get killed Nicolas Cage, really funny. don't understand that. Yeah, Trapper never been like super strong anyway, but he was fun back in the day. Oh well. Did he jump? I can't even tell what noises he's making. He is a new survivor after all. Yeah, I gotta prioritize the Jinn over the survivor. Else you're just out of luck. Not enough time, basically. Can't fake him out. It's so hard to do. You know, people do that shit backwards in such a way. If it wasn't for adrenaline, they could do this forever, which was really annoying. But now I have adrenaline. I can at least knock him down. Oh man, it has not gone any easier. That's for sure. They need to buff killers a lot more. But the ones I play with survivors, it's so easy. I don't get it. It's just one-sided. That's all it is. Alright, I have a 30-second state for that one. Does it take so long for them to get out of the freaking trap and shit? Gosh dang it, they're both on the freaking pallet. Can't do anything about it. Where'd he go? Probably go back to the hook, I would hope. I have to chase one of them. I can't tell how, when they've been hooked at you until that in Survivor. But you just have to remember, I guess. That'll work. Buddy. Nicolas Cage, my buddy. Ah, the guy right there. That's all I wanted there. Greedy, but might be enough. Yeah, he got out. Damn it. At least they're all injured, so they can't get generators as easily. Gives me some advantage. Let's see where they're healing over there. Also helpful. Trying to juke me all day. That is nice to not have to hear them, just to see them. Slugging for days. One guy left up. That's how I used to win. Just, yeah, slug him, of course, but not that easy. That'll work. My first execution, and a long time coming for it. Alright, here it is. Dead. Kate, you better help your team. Oh, she got the generator. Oh man, they all had adrenaline. That's messed up, man. You would think people would learn not to use adrenaline all freaking day. But all of them have it. That's funny. Alright, he hasn't been second hooked, so only option there. Right in front of the gate, at least. That's good for me. Bitter Murmur did help, but I didn't really get to use it more than for the first few seconds. What is that? Oh, I know what that is. Gosh dang it. No, I should at least be able to get him. There's really nothing else I can do now. Alright, they both left. I got the one Mori. Could have just been a Ivory Mori then, but alright, Nick Cage. 2 kills, not too bad. 2 out of 4. But it's not really good enough for me to play more killers now. We'll come back to it at some point, maybe. Pyramid with Head was pretty good. I enjoyed Spirit. Legion, actually, a lot of fun back in the day. Brutal Killer, yeah, decent enough. Not my worst round. Definitely not my best round. Good game. I mean, it's not like I was that toxic as a killer either. I just did it pretty straightforward and fun. Alright, let's see what, Hateless, you want some hunt then? I was gonna take a break, but could get started maybe more with Sponge. Alright, fairly fun there. Legion, I'll come back. Hello.
Oh. How's your game going? I haven't. I've been trying to multitask.
Sorry, for some hunting, play some
you're
Sponge. Oh yeah, a little bit. You play Evolve. That was when you played as the monster. Evolve was fun.
Can't hear
Good there, Legion. Can't hear me? Evolve was fun back in the day too. Alright, let us uninstall for now. Make some room. Legion, pretty interesting, but yeah, that kind of is, you know, giving me a good indication of what it'd be like, so fun for now. We enjoyed it for a good while. Officially uninstalled. Remove from best of stream. Maybe keep it in the ace category. It just means that I like them more than standard. But yeah, have some more room. 34 gigabytes. It's not that much room. Good amount. But let's see. All right, let's see here. Can you hear me, Hateless? Can you understand me? Hello, it's the mic working? Let me see. Should be working. Hello. Hello. Seems fine. Voice mod is being tricky though. Hateless. Alright, let's see.
I'm having a hunt glitch, so I'm having to restart my game.
Oh yeah, they did say Baldur's Gate 3 actually different intro and the early access different as well.
I heard you. I thought I heard you. You sound like a robot though.
Oh really? Let me switch the mic. Yeah, slightly different. Interesting. Well, we'll get to it tonight. It'll be good. Okay, I'm gonna switch voice mod off. Voice mod.
Yeah, I can't hear you. Sorry.
Off to the Razer. That should be better. Hello. Wait, what? That doesn't even work now. Gosh dang it. Voice mod screwing
Maybe
with
you
me
have
today.
too much stuff running in the background.
No, that's definitely not it. Razer just not working. What the heck? It's like I've been using the webcam all day. Oh my god. Hello. What the heck? How is my mic just dead today? That does not make sense. 40% different. Act 1 is fun, he said. Alright, we'll get to that tonight. Let me configure what is going on. Makes sense. Yeah, the stream is fine. Act 1 is fun, he said. Alright, we'll get to that tonight. Can't tell if that's my webcam or my what is going on mic though. Yeah, the stream is fine. Testing, hello. Testing. Can't tell if that's my webcam or my what is going on mic though. Yeah, the stream is fine. Testing, hello. Testing. Can't tell if that's my webcam or my yeah, so it is that my regular mic is working, but something at Discord now. It's just like the apps themselves. I might have to do a restart. I don't know what is going on here. Yeah, it's just not going through on Discord, so let me maybe retry Discord. I mean, yeah, voice mod just not working. I feel like things, yeah, it bugs out other things too. I don't know what's wrong with voice mod, but figure it out. Alright, let me restart Discord. Hopefully get some things going here. Testing. No, nothing. The Razer isn't getting anything. That's because it's usually voice mod. Hello. Hello. That's like really buggy, like you said. Sound like a robot. Why though? There's got to be some reason for it. Yeah, to take a break soon when we get to 100 at some point today. I guess we could now, but Dead by Daylight, you know, change for that anyway. Ugh, freaking silly. We got the other gate, of course. Alright, let's see here. Voice mod. Even though the voice changer doesn't work, it should still work. It's broken though. I don't know why it's broken. I should be able to switch to the regular mic though. So that works fine. I don't know what is going on. But I can't switch to the regular mic. It just doesn't work at all. Wow, that is weird. Yeah, it's cutting out like crazy, so I can't really talk to anyone when it's that bad. Not just some hardware issue. I'm working on it, but it's really bad. I don't know. Well, could play a bit if you want. Can you hear me, Haley? It's terrible. I don't know what's going on. It's just like the software, not the hardware. Can you understand me at all?
I thought I heard something.
Alright, I might have to just restart the computer, but it would be ideal to do that after a break, so... Hey, this is offline, but I'll... Crosshair overlay, no wonder he was asking us about the crosshair. He has the crosshead. Maybe the computer's been on too long. But yeah, it seems fine for the stream. This is my mic. I mean, it's fine, like usual. Not too long. But yeah, it seems fine for the stream. This is my mic. I mean, it's fine, like usual. So the mic is here, right? Not the webcam mic here. So the mic is here, right? Not the webcam mic here. Which one is it using? It's using this one, my main mic, right? I hope so. Yeah, hey, let's sorry about that. Thanks for popping in, but which one is it using? It's using this one, my main mic, right? I hope so. Yeah, hey, let's sorry about that. Thanks for not the webcam. Which one is it using? See if those first two snaps are louder than the second one. I hope so. Yeah, hey, let's sorry about that. Thanks for not the webcam. Which one is it using? See if those first two snaps are louder. Maybe it is using the webcam on stream too, because voice mod, yeah, bugged out. Let me switch mics and see if those first two snaps are louder. Maybe it is using the webcam on stream too, because voice mod, yeah, bugged out. Let me switch mics and see if those first two snaps are louder. Maybe it is using the webcam on stream too. Voice mod virtual audio is what it's supposed to go, and maybe that got switched to the webcam. It's hard to tell. Very strange. Voice mod virtual audio is what it's supposed to go, and maybe that got switched to the webcam. Yeah, I tried to switch it to the mic itself. That didn't work at all. So maybe a restart will fix it. I don't know. Webcam versus standard mic here. Switch it to the mic itself. That didn't work at all. So maybe a restart will fix it. Let's see. Webcam versus standard mic here. Yeah, it's using my main mic. So at least that's on for the stream. But Discord is another matter because voice mod is just bugged. So I'm hoping just a computer restart will fix it. In the meantime, before our little break, I want to get to some Hand of Fate 2. No, I really do, but we need more active chat to really fully enjoy that. So I haven't played that since May, though. It'd be a good time to get to it, but Chivalry come back to tonight. I guess we'll get started with Hunt right away. When I come back, I just can't talk to anyone on Discord now, so it's not a good time for that. We'll figure it out. Hey, listen, just some Discord issues, some software issues. Alright, a little bit of Halo then. We'll get started. Then I'll take a break. Then we'll come back either Chivalry, Hunt, Baldur's Gate tonight. The three main ones I'm going to play. Just, yeah, a good bit of Hunt to celebrate streams. I mean, it's just multiplayer just for fun. We play it all the time anyway, but because we just had all the big captures shown last night, do want to play a few more fun rounds. And Chivalry will definitely play a good bit tonight, and Baldur's Gate will start the character because they delete all my early access stuff. We'll see how that is, though. We'll coordinate that once we get to it. For now, Halo Master Chief Collection, time to launch for the first time, because I've not played that before. Play Halo MCC Anti-Cheat Disabled, mods and limited services. No, that's okay. Yeah, we don't need to play mods and things. Yeah, a little bit of Halo for the first time, so let's see if this works. Yep, Halo the Master Chief Collection. On PC for the first time. Always only played on original Xbox for the most part. Briefly on 360s, but mostly always on yeah, let's see. Fix that display capture right now, I guess. Mostly always original Xbox, so let's see here. Display capture will fix again. Just so it's better. I'll game capture right away actually, so that's good. Straight to game capture. That's definitely nice. Alright, I wanted to get some more avatars. Maybe now's a good time for that too. Let's take a quick look at avatars here. So we can get started on this. Maybe some Halo avatars, maybe some Diablo, maybe some Warcraft. Diablo, we've got sprites from Diablo 2. Not just Diablo. I'll see how that looks, and we'll test it out in a bit. But I want a couple of them. Alright, Diablo 2, nothing for Warcraft, anything for Starcraft. Nope. Halo, we do have mounted anime girls, some mermaids. We have, yeah, flag here at least. Is this the avatar still? Yeah, Master Chief. Okay. Let's now try to get them spawn. They should be there right away, maybe not though. Let's take a quick look. See if they're already in the list. Master Chief. Killer offerings, that's funny. Okay, yeah, let's find these. No Master Chief yet, looks like. Might need to restart that too then. Yeah, probably. No Diablo or Master Chief yet. I think you just need to restart or something. But since we have Halos here, we do not want to do that yet, so let's just remove the Plague Doctor for now. Alright, first time for Halo, Master Chief. If you like the window Halos, let me know. Otherwise, green screen is fine. Happy 1250 streams. Let's see what we can get to Halo for the first time. Probably start with Halo Reach if we have all the Halos. I think we have all of them here. Never played this before. Should be fun. Don't know what that is. Let me in, Tangy. Let's get you signed in. Oh, come on. What? Microsoft. Ugh. That's silly. Alright, I'll sign into freaking Microsoft. Really quick here. Alright, Xbox gamer tag, my goodness. Yeah, that's my name on Xbox. I don't freaking know, man. Thank you. Alright. Let's see. Preferred input device. Do not link them. Do not register campaigns. Halo Reach, Halo Combat Evolved, Halo 3, Halo 3 ODST, Halo 4. That's it. Cross-game playlists are challenges or something. I don't know what that is. Yeah, so Halo Reach seemed like a good one to start with anyway. Then we'll get to Combat Evolved, Halo 2, Halo 3, ODST, Halo 3, and Halo 4. What I wanted to start with anyway, so start playing missions from the beginning. Well, I'd like to do Legendary. I have done Halo 1 and 2 in Heroic at least. I think I did Legendary co-op, but yeah, I do not mind easy for now. Great Legion are hunting you down. Can you survive their onslaughts? Yeah, I don't mind just easy to start with because I really just want to play through them, get started. If we wanted to do a more challenging one later, that's always fine, but I like to start pretty easy and work my way up, you know. Alrighty then, see what we got for Halo Reach. I think I played this briefly before on Friends PC when this first came out, Halo Master Chief Collection. But we might as well start from the beginning. Get to a little bit of this, and then break live intermission, come back with Hunt, Baldur's Gate, Chivalry. Probably Baldur's Gate our last thing tonight. So we'll enjoy Hunt, followed by Chivalry. That'll be fantastic. Alright. looking good for now. What have we got here? Some planetary annihilations. Interesting things. Yeah, I remember this. No, I just watched the Halo series. Actually, it made me want to play it a lot. Watching the Halo series. Watched that just a month or so ago. To the Fall of Reach. Alright, we're looking good. Let's check it out. AKA Hateless joining us in chat. Purple crown looking lovely. Let's see what we've got here. All the warthogs and such. July 24th, 2552, 0728 hours. Very nice. Let's see.
Contact with Visegrad Relay was lost last night. All signals flatlined at 2600 hours. I responded with trooper fire teams, which have since been declared MIA.
And now you're sending us.
The Office of Naval Intelligence believes deployment of a Spartan team is a gross misallocation of valuable resources. I disagree.
Commander.
So that's our new number 6.
Cat, you read his file?
Only the parts that weren't covered in black ink.
Anyone claim responsibility, sir?
Oni thinks it might be the local insurrection. 5 months ago, they pulled a similar job on Harmony. Hit a relay to take out our eyes and ears, then stole 2 freighters from dry dock. That cannot happen here. Reach is too damn important. I want that relay back online, Noble One.
Sir, consider it done.
Then I'll see you on the other side. Holland out.
Lieutenant.
Commander, sir.
I'm Carter, Noble Team's leader. That's Cat, Noble 2, me and George 4 and 5. You're riding with me, Noble 6. Not gonna lie to you, Lieutenant. You're stepping into some shoes the rest of the squad would rather leave unfilled. Me, I'm just happy to have Noble back up to full strength. Just one thing, I've seen your file, even the parts the Oni sensors didn't want me to. I'm glad to have your skill set. But we're a team. That lone wolf stuff stays behind. Clear?
Got it, sir.
I remember playing the demo, I got it to the point right when you're about to get the energy sword. They didn't get it because it was the end of the demo. That was when the Master Chief Collection was like just coming out, so now it's been a couple years. I'm glad to get to it now. Alrighty. Winter contingency. Let's see what we've got.
Listen up, Noble Team. We're looking at a down relay outpost 50 clicks from Visegrad. We're gonna introduce ourselves to whoever took it out, and then Cat's gonna get it back online.
Get me under the hood, Commander.
Sir, why would rebels want to cut off Reach from the rest of the colonies?
You got a chance, maybe you can ask him, George.
Big Heavy George.
Achievements.
Back
that was easy. Complete a campaign mission. Got achievement for that.
Say what's jamming us.
You heard her. Dead zone confirmed. Command will not be keeping us company this trip.
I'm lonely already.
Alright, let me fix that display capture. Not too bad.
Shoot down attempts are likely, so keep your distance.
Yes, sir.
Let's stay focused. Watch your sectors.
There's the communications
Here we are. Visegrad. Nice and smooth, yeah. Definitely good PC conversion from Xbox. Do you like these settings? Toggle
Could be the
inward.
missing troopers. Let's check it out. Put us down on the bluff.
They give you a chance to fix the looking. When you do that, that's nice. Yeah, I've never liked Invert for even flying and swimming. Anything really.
June, I want your eyes on the sky.
Yeah, it does look like Skyrim. My friend was right. He was saying that the world looked a lot like Skyrim. Not too much.
All right, noble team.
Right, battle rifle. There's like the backstory of someone. I don't really know much of the story. Q to melee. Don't know how to switch weapons really.
Structure point 3-4.
For some reason the pistol is 1. For some reason the pistol is 1 and the rifle is 2, but okay. Oh, that's 2. Zoom in there. Can you shoot him that? Doesn't seem like it. Don't want to reveal our position, same time I don't really care. It's okay.
Found the beacon. Make out any ID?
Ammo carries over, which is always nice.
So where are the troopers?
Why are we not seeing explosives ready?
Somewhere here.
Noble 3, can you confirm any EX residue in the area?
Negative,
Z and right click. Mouse 2 does that.
Not on reach.
There's a lot of blood on the
I'm sorry, Dave.
Alright, Noble, looks like there's nothing here. Let's move on.
Campaigns for every. That's why there's so many achievements. There's like 400 achievements because there's achievements for every single of the campaigns, including beating them on Legendary. I'm sure. I beat him on normal, heroic. There's the birds. Ostriches. That sniper position gives you the range. Stuff like that. Not too bad. Got limited stamina. That's interesting. You don't get it back? What the heck? Normally you get stamina back after you use it. That's awkward. That is very awkward. You have to use it all before you get it back, though. That's pretty strange.
Noble leader, I'm seeing heat sigs in the structure ahead.
Heat signatures.
On your knees now. They're not rebels. They're farmers.
Sorry.
Hiding, sir. Neighbors were attacked last
distortion,
night. He heard screams, gunfire. Stopped around sunrise.
Zoom in here.
Says something in the fields killed his son.
Something.
Commander, be advised. I'm reading heat signatures in that structure directly east of your position. Over.
Copy that. Get them back inside.
Osman Beverly, Gary.
Not bad. Probably like 10-year-old like 20, almost 20-year-old graphics. Not bad. Is there any quick save, auto save? Usually it's checkpoints. Yeah, checkpoint done. That's always the classic Halo. Not bad though. Pickups. Damn, where we get to the first fight here.
Damn.
Fill me in, Commander. What are you seeing? Over.
We've got military casualties, 2 of the missing troopers. Looks like they were interrogated. It's messy.
On a barrel. A virtual actor.
What's your motion trackers?
It's probably said toggle crouch. I'm just so used to it these days. I'm sure there's somewhere you can do that. Jumper. Bumper jump. Don't even know about that. Let's see. Toggle crouch. Crouch behavior. Thank you. Skulls. So it's collectibles or something. Easter eggs.
June, you see anything?
Is there no save? Yeah, let me No, save and quit. Okay, that's fine. Last checkpoint, you can rewind. It's fine. It'll be fine. Do. See about all this. Fancy meal.
Boss, I see movement outside your structure.
Noble 2, move up to the west. We're about to be flanked. Contact! Spartans, assist!
Here we go.
Scouts.
They're headed into the basement. Move down to the lower level. I've got visual.
The grunts. Funny old grunts like always. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. That's a lot better. Come on over, why don't you? Oh, man.
Give me your words.
Grenade. Nothing too bad.
Banshees, heads up, Charlie 1.
Gotta warm up. Been a while played any Halo. This is much different on PC than console, of course. Easy mode, don't really need much. Oh yeah, let's take those. No dual wield yet. Oh well. The needlers. Classic.
Noble leader, enemy dropships inbound.
Not many bullets left in that.
Falcon, moving to assist.
Put him down.
Good amount of grunts. Ow. Pretty good time. Chatty grunts, they would say. Like the basic combat pistol, but I like to try things.
Stand down, Noble. Stand down. Contacts neutralized.
Contacts? It's the damn Covenant.
Cheer up, big man. This whole valley just turned into a free fire zone.
Cat, we gotta warn Holland. I need you at that relay outpost now.
Energy sword soon.
Boss, I'm showing more activity to the east.
Reminds me of other water, other game we had water, the Chivalry, the bath. Probably for King's Garden or something like that. I switched the map by accident last time we played Medieval Warfare. They run away a lot. Easy mode. Easy street. Oh, the elites. Yeah. How do you switch grenade types? There we go. Gotta love the elites. So yeah, as the elites is always fun in Halo 2.
Commander, see more hostile activity to the northeast.
Camille, you're with Cat.
There we go.
6 and I will run interference on the ground. We'll meet you at the outpost.
Energy shields. I don't tell what your health is in this one though. Oh, it's just the top, yeah. Armor and then the shields. So far the shield hasn't broken, so yeah. Let's go, George. Use the horn usually, but rebels don't leave plasma burns. Alright. Standard Warthog procedure.
Very nice.
All-terrain vehicles. Follows the mouse just like the joystick would. I'm so used to it on controller, of course. In a good while. Isn't there another one? Yeah.
Heat sinks in the structure ahead.
Purple blood. All over the place. There we go. Naughty grunts. What's he doing? Funny.
Looks like
I had one of my pistols. Yeah, sometimes they do take your pistols. The grunts to use the regular pistol. Kinetic.
Boss, I'm showing more activity to the east. Advise you check it out.
Roger, 3. We're en route.
Let's check it out.
Right.
Sorry, George. Shields. Regenerative shields. Make things a lot easier, don't they? We don't have that technology yet, I guess. But it's nice to envision it, right? Beacons. I remember those. You can flip the beacons at super soldier strength. So funny. Used to being able to honk. Oh well.
Brilliant work.
Brilliant enough, huh?
Boss, I'm picking up a distress signal.
Mayday, 3 Charlie 6. Does anyone read? We were attacked by Covenant forces. The Covenant is en reach. I repeat, the Covenant is en reach.
Noble 3, we've located the trooper squad. Request immediate evac. My coordinates.
Solid copy,
Welcome
Commander.
to Reach.
Recalling Falcon Charlie 2. Hold that evac position.
We just did a big circle, didn't we? We're coming.
Love the enthusiasm, 6, but let's try to keep it on the ground.
That ain't bad.
He just hides in plain sight. Funny. Too bad.
Noble leader, be advised.
It's one shot at a time, yeah.
Covenant dropships.
Evac transport, keep your distance. 6, hold position. Clear an LZ.
Sparks.
It's a good one.
Corporal Travis, sir. 3 Charlie. It's the Covenant.
We know, Corporal. Let's get you out of here.
No betraying Marines this time. Ready to
Be
do that.
advised, we got
Master
hostile
Chief.
dropship inbound.
7. Nice long jump is nice. Pinpoint accuracy, yes. Positioning makes a big difference. Sniper out. I'm gonna stick him ideally, but yeah, that'll roll. Crazy guys. Clear enough.
Transport. LZ is clear. Move in for evac. Affirmative. Transport inbound.
Yep, straightforward objectives. Let me in the chair. Let me in. Propellers. Oh! Looking good. Okay. Pretty funny though.
I've got visual. Noble 2, sit rep.
We're at the relay outpost. Doors locked. Mechanism's been flash fused.
Can you beat it?
I'll dial up my torch, cut a way through. Gonna take some time.
Okay. We're en route to your location.
Nice to see it a little bit, you know? Pretty good. Not too bad. Hostile coming out, Chrissy the Prometheans, Halo 4 or whatever. No, Halo 5, I guess. Prometheans seem pretty cool. Shotguns and set, their weapons are badass. Let me out of here. Shields aren't that good, just a second there. Been super good. Melee them get through the shield always works too.
Taking a little longer than I hoped, Commander. I've cut about halfway from the door.
Basic crosshair.
Hold them off. Attack and hack control. One target. 8. Dropship inbound.
Whether it actually hits them or not. Try. Stuck in the head. Yeah, nice to switch weapon types. It's like I'm switching them without really knowing how I'm doing it, so I need to confirm that pretty soon, probably. Oh dear. Only reason it was still live is easy mode, yeah, the shield is still up. Just because it's easy, basically. Pretty funny. Golden elites, yeah, class. The turrets are also, so you need good cover usually. Played a good amount. 5 of them off. Can fight them off indefinitely since it's easy mode, so it's just for the fun of it, you know. I have so many shields and easy, their damage is almost nothing. It's nice. Hard to practice a little bit. Yeah, the turrets are tough. Alright, that's good enough. Good enough for now, I guess. It's okay.
to find the control room.
Look at her.
From there, Cat can get the relay back online. Emil, post here.
Yeah, not a bad
Flush
PC
any
conversion, I'd
hostiles,
say.
they're yours.
Gets the
Alright,
job
let's do
done.
this.
Until I play Halo 1 and 2, I'll be more familiar with those. I don't
Can't see
remember
a
how they
thing.
are.
Noble 6, turn on your night vision.
Oh, that's nice.
Control room. Go easy.
Night vision is nice.
Number 6. Search that body.
Where's the rest of your unit?
We got split. I don't think they... It sounded bad on the comms.
Alright, Corporal. Stay put. We'll get you a combat surgeon.
Damn. Plasma damage.
Found something.
I'll take that, 6. Not your domain.
I got a live one over here.
Come on. Out you come.
Nie! Menianinen! Nie! Hadron Bacon!
It's all right. We're not gonna hurt you.
Yori, nie!
George.
I got her. Keep still, and I'll release you.
Eat Vanak.
What's the status? Over!
We've been engaged!
Big boy.
That Tango group has permission to pursue.
-4, stay on the entrance. 2, handle her. 5 and 6, clear the hole.
Big alien. That's where you get the energy sword, remember? Good. Whoops, wrong button. I forgot what button was night vision. Completely forgot. Definitely not F though. I got the pistol back. It's funny. You do more damage, they do less damage, basically. Ratio. So we are. Primary later. Funny. Classic action. Man. They just hide. It's really funny. Ah, that is the misfiring weapon, I think. Pretty funny though. They just run away, it's really silly. There they are. Dangerous. That does the job. Like the energy shield with the plasma pistol bursts. Always constranging. I don't remember how I was switching grenade types. It's 2. You press 2. 1 to switch weapons, 2 to switch grenade. That seems to be the way it is. Oh, yeah, I'd rather take the rifle. Double rifle. Oh, that's a grenade launcher, isn't it? Yeah. Very nice. Alright, I shall activate.
How long?
Question of my life. If the question is, when will the station be back online? 2 weeks, earliest. This is plasma damage. All major uplink components are fried.
2 minutes is too long.
Which is why I'm splicing into the main overland bundle to get you a direct line to Colonel Holland. You're in my light, Commander.
Find out what she knows.
What's your name? Do you live around here?
Future soldier. Medieval soldier.
Shada.
Shada. Se Potroznev. Your accent sounds familiar. Shapron?
Tangari.
Friend of yours?
Father.
Sha'ainalom. I'm sorry.
Why would you be?
Big man forgets what he is sometimes.
She just lost her father. She needs a full psychiatric workup.
She's not the only one.
Lock it down, both of you. Get her on her feet. The body stays here.
Thank you, sir.
Gentle giant.
Signal. It's patchy, but it's there.
I'll take it.
Let's not touch anything. You wouldn't want to ground this place.
Barely getting you. What's your situation? Over?
Colonel, this is Noble One. There are no rebels. The Covenant are on Reach. Acknowledge?
Come again, Noble One? Did you say Covenant?
Affirmative. It's the winter contingency.
May God help us all.
Yeah, I think this is all before Halo. Main events of Halo, so. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I remember you fight the energy sword guys and you have the opportunity to grab it, but you didn't get the chance to use it. So, I'll wait till I at least get to that point before we switch to some Red Dead for that mustache pull. Yeah, it's currently 2 against 1, so get other active chatter, I can ask them, but currently we're gonna just play mission of Red Dead, shave the mustache during intermission. So, it's a long time coming. We're just getting started. Alright. Sword base.
Be advised, Kilo 3-3 and Kilo 3-4, your current LZ is too hot. Roger that. Dot, stand by to receive a response.
Yes, Commander. Coordinates received. Initiate immediate course correction. The Office of Naval Intelligence Sword Base is presently under siege from a Corvette-class Covenant vessel. Due to the sensitive nature of this facility, use of orbital rounds has been, for the moment, prohibited. Regrettably, my efforts to obtain relevant data on enemy forces have been unsuccessful. However, current defensive forces are insufficient. ONI has requested Team Noble's direct intervention to help secure Sword Base.
All right, people. We're stuck with that ship for the time being. Let's focus on the hostile infantry. Give those troopers a hand. Cat 6, you're out here. George, Emil, you're next. Get prepped.
Let's move, Lieutenant.
Cat 6, push back the attack on Sword Base. Find out what we're dealing with.
That was funny. Pretty cool, yeah. So, I'll need the heads-up display after all.
Spartans, hostiles north.
After all.
Knock some heads, Lieutenant.
They're on me! Got me!
Got me. Alright, buddy. Those big shields, yeah. That's right. Ow.
You've got enemy contact, Spartans.
Spartan 117. Red shields, I mean they're low on charge, just different color, I think. Choosing not to go toe to toe with him. You see enough apparently.
Lost contact.
Nice. Takes a lot of battery to do that.
Noble 2 to sword control. Courtyard is clear. Over.
Didn't get to use that grenade launcher, did I?
To the east. I'll brief you as you go.
Sword control. I see a target locator. Any artillery support in the area?
Target locator.
Limited, but we'll prioritize whatever you need, ma'am.
Oh, well. Shield generator. Probably. Yeah. Oh, okay. Probably should keep the main gun, but it would be creative. It's easy mode. Obviously, normally you'd keep the main gun, but... Oh yeah, you only have a few of those.
We've got enemy tangles on our 6. How copy?
Big ol' rates there. How does that work? What does it do?
Six, use the target locator on that range.
Yeah, I'll try. Use it in the right place. Give me my gun back. I just had one needler burst. I'm silly like that. I'll grab something else here. Oh, it has a cooldown, that's what it is.
Shifting.
There you go. One of them has got to have a gun.
Pelican inbound with transport 6.
Yeah, it's plasma. I forgot what these were called, but they're pretty good. Submachine gun type. It's been a few years. It's been like 20 years. Or 15, 10. More or less. Alright. What have we got here? Come on then. Really good fun. The extra weapons.
What's the good work done?
The old Farragut station has its own comms array. That should bring us back online with command. Airview Base has an anti-air battery that will help clear the skies.
AA gun is to the west. Comms array is to the east. Let's roll.
Come on, cat. The other Marine. Whenever you are ready. Alright. Good. Ghost.
I'm picking up a power source. It's close to the AA gun.
Very nice. Yeah, probably better not to drive off the edge of the map. Oh man. Got really stuck now. Oh! Yeah, that's catastrophic failure there. Whoops. I guess we're walking the rest of the way. Damn. Still have ammo on that. More fun on foot, probably. They have to watch the overheat. It's tricky. Very easy mode, just for the story, really. That's what this is. It's a little too easy. I'd be just playing on at least heroic, but that's alright. I can't get two of the same weapon. Classic there. Full Covenant weapons. Alright. Activate what? Something on the roof? The Needler melee is pretty good. How do you... right there, I see. Oh, that's fancy suits. Very fancy. Oh, plasma grenade for you. That's okay. Funny little Needler. There we go. Remaining hostile. Is that a grunt in the ghost? Yeah. I like the ghost, they've always been fun. Banshee's pretty good too, but ghosts have good firepower. Usually that little sprint, yeah, that little burst speed.
Nice work, Spartans.
Oh, there it is.
Head to Farragut
Right
Station and get that comms array up and running.
Mouse 2.
Spartans, this is Sword Control. Thought you could use some mobile firepower.
Take that car.
Interesting. Alright, here we go. Thanks for dropping one off. Kill 100 grunts. Got it. Oh yeah, they climb on top of it. They dodge pretty good. There you go. That's what I was going for. Very funny. It doesn't turn to red until like really close. Oh well. Heavy metal. I have to drive the Warthog, that's not much fun. You get the option to ride the Ghost and likely to take it, you know. Probably don't. Yeah, I always drive down waterfalls, it's silly. Okay. Figure out where to go in a time. Activate comm array. Oh boy. It's time to go. There she is. Silly guy. Wrong type of grenade. That's much easier. considerably easier there. Alright, next one.
Find that phone red. Should be up high.
A lot of those. Oh, armor lockup. What is that for? If you're just taking a lot of damage? I don't understand, like, what's the point of that? Sprint is pretty good, but I guess just to try something else. There must be some reason for that. That's the needle sniper. I haven't really used that much. I remember something similar like that, like the energy rifle, but that's pretty badass. Not bad. That's funny. That is interesting. Third person mode in itself is funny. Yep, straightforward enough. Could play it on easy to legendary, that'd be funny. Nah, easy's a good start, you know. Heroic back in the day, so I know I can do that, but that's funny, huh? Minimum safe
Noble
distance.
Strike, this is Noble Leader. Get back to Sword Base ASAP.
On our way, Commander. 6, let's go.
You can go.
Good work, Spartans. Return to Sword
That
Base.
Gauss
Your
rifle?
team is inbound, imminent.
Alright, you can drive. I'll see you there, cat. Oh man.
Noble, be advised. Covenant Corvette moving into position.
Yeah, pretty powerful there.
Cat, 6. Get here quick. We'll meet you inside.
Not bad at all. That's the Gauss rifle. Pretty good. Keep moving, Marine. Good. Blow her up, my goodness. Oh, she didn't spawn out of nowhere. Alright. Not a very good driver, but we'll get there. Yeah, the Gauss rifle is fancy. Enough of that. Gotta be some reason to use that. Just recharges the shield or something.
We're stalled at the Tower Atrium. Cat, where are you?
Kinda. Probably better for legendary, take more damage, but oh well. There's high rate of fire on this too, it's nice. Accurate and powerful. What more could you want? I'm gonna test out the shield thing on this guy. Good. I think it just recharges your shield. Honest. Probably all it does. Oh, finally the hunters. I haven't seen these guys in ages. They're pretty awesome though. I miss them. They just have plasma pistols, but they're pretty good. They're pretty beautiful. It's really funny. Sorry, I have to kill you, badass hunters. They're big boys, yeah. I don't even know what kind of alien they are, but they're very interesting. Oh, jeez. Yeah, all explosives on them. I think they're weak in the back, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, hunters. They're just like giant elites or something, like cybernetically modified or something. I don't know. Organically modified. Hello. Boy. Up we go. Elevator ride.
Corvette's hitting this base hard.
Where's our orbital support? Got to be 4 platforms that could take us out
Flying.
with a single knockdown.
Flying. Naval intelligence. Didn't seem like much water. Ocean, but okay. Good to see you, buddies. Let me whack you. Yeah, I think it just recharges the shield. Oh well. Marines into your fire team. Alright. Come on over.
Head upstairs and assist Emil. George, make sure he gets there.
Depend on it.
Because I have such damage reduction, doesn't really matter. Oh man. That was weird, the 3D gun popping back up after you do that. Kinda weird. Here you go, fly. There's fancy guns. Missed him.
Corvette's gonna rip this base apart. What's the situation, Noble?
Oh yeah, the suicide grunts.
Need another
They
spark up
sometimes
here.
just cook a plasma grenade.
6, get to the top floor and
Run.
assist Emil.
I'll try. Going up. Right direction, General. Jackals. There we go, another of those.
I need covering fire!
Oh my god. That's so funny. Alright, not many clips of 720p session yet. Anything interesting, I will try to get in. We can edit it later. I forgot, yeah, that hunt one yesterday that trimmed for the double kill. I'll get that probably after this. I'll try to remember. I really need a break soon though, so we'll do just another 10 minutes of this for some Red Dead. And get to our break. Will be good. That was pretty funny though. Alright. Celebration continues. Back after a short break, not too long. Why are you just looking at me, silly guy? Just let me look at you. What is this freaking character model appreciation? Artist department appreciation? So funny. Oh dear. Have some of those. What happened? I like blew up. I think it's actually blowing up. Sorry, golden elite, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Oh, there we go. Let's see what these are. Plasma grenade launchers. Basically. Not that much ammo, so I'm not gonna switch the other weapon yet. Alright then, fire team, he said. George, big old George.
Commander, this base won't survive another salvo from that Corvette. Kill those Banshees.
Upstairs, Lieutenant. We need those long swords in the air.
That's the Banshees. Banshees. Stuck his leg up. Oh man. What does it do? So just to like, yeah, the more damage they do to you, the more damage you do back or something? Or is it just like shield regeneration? I don't get it. It seems like you're supposed to do it in combat though. So when they have taking a lot of fire, you're supposed to do it maybe. I don't know. I've never seen it before. Alright, we'll get over there. Eventually we'll get over there. Take allies, yeah, you switch weapon. I'm fine with the needle rifle. Whatever it actually is called. Alright, showed the waypoint somewhere here. I always get lost, man. Said help a meal, but I don't know how to get up to it. Can't crawl on these. Can't crouch jump or whatever. Attack the ways. Just want me to shoot these? I don't think so. Probably not. Not gonna jump down there. That doesn't look good. Maybe. Must be another way up there. Let's look around. Wow. Tunnel. It's not working in any case. Oh. Hello. I guess that'll help. Nice. Rocket launcher. That's good.
Noble team, longswords are inbound and ready to push. Orbital defense is standing
the rocket
by to take
launcher.
the shot.
I know how to deal with them, I just thought I was supposed to get to him first, you know. It's fine. Thankfully, we got a rocket launcher. Bid this mustache farewell. Ugh. Stuka missile.
Someone should take a picture. Nice work,
Master
by the
Chief
way.
talks a lot.
To please.
5,
7.
6. Get down to the science wing.
Talks
Dr.
to-
Halsey wants a debrief and command saying we're all hers.
Repeat.
Nice.
Sounded like you said Halsey.
I did.
Copy that, on our way. Don't need command to tell me. Been all hers half my life.
I requested your assistance, Commander, and do not need a report on events that occur on my own doorstep. What I do require is a detailed account of your previous engagement. George, it's been too long.
Mom,
What have you done with my armor?
just some additions I've made.
Indeed.
Modification.
Visegrad Relay. Its data center was home to one of my xenoarchaeologists, Professor Laszlo Sorvad. Perhaps you could shed some light on his death.
If he was a civilian male in his mid-60s, he died with a Covenant energy sword through his abdomen.
Elites, then.
They engaged us as well. It was just after we found your scientist's daughter, Mom. She was hiding in the,
Irrelevant. The Elites. Tell me more about them.
3, Zealot class.
Reminds
One
me
got
of
bias. The leader,
Idris
from the looks of
Elba.
him.
Zealots. You're certain?
Their armor configuration matched.
Shield strength, too.
I gave the order not to pursue. Our primary objective was to get the station's relay back online.
Your primary objective? Commander, are you a puppet or a Spartan?
Ma'am?
There are those at ONI, myself included, who believe the Covenant dispatch elite advance teams to hunt down artifacts of value to their religion. Survivor account suggests such teams are small, nimble, and almost always Zealot class. No doubt they came to the station for the abundance of Oni excavation data stored there. And you let them get away.
Data retrieval was not a command directive. Even had we known, we had other more urgent matters to attend to.
Like warning the planet.
Professor Sorvad's final entry in his field notes made reference to a latchkey discovery. Latchkey. Not a word he would use lightly. So let's hope that the data module your Lieutenant Commander stole contains it.
Cat?
Before you ask, I was alerted the moment you attempted to access its contents, as I am with any unauthorized tap. That data is classified Tier 1. I could send you to the brig for interfering with my work.
Maybe you'd like to join her.
I'm sorry?
We're currently under emergency planetary directive, winter contingency. I'm sure you're familiar with the punishment for civilian interference with the Spartan deployment.
Are you threatening me?
Alright, seems like a good time. Move that nightly sub goal down to the top of the webcam frame, which is here. Why not? I mean, I'm not going to be using the custom backgrounds probably time soon, so let's see how that looks. Achievement for Halo Reach, Oni Sword Base. Does that look decent enough? Yeah, let's just move it over a little bit. Sub Saturday, we've got daily sub goal. Looking good enough, I'd say. Right, and it's right at the top of the camera, so yeah, all things now, nice one compact area. I think that's better. So we don't want to use the frame anymore, right? So that's fine. Cool. All right. Sorry I had the audio muted by accident.
When Cat runs an op, direct action is always necessary. Here, you may need these. High velocity, armor piercing. They'll take the hat off an elite at 2,000 yards. And they ain't cheap.
They ain't cheap. Make them count.
I'll be in touch.
Alright, excellent time to leave it off for now. Too quiet.
Recon Bravo. The sector ahead is dark to electronic surveillance.
Oh, we don't got the shield anymore.
So it would seem. And Command wants to know what they're hiding.
Alright, good to go. We'll pick it up from there next time. As you can change the difficulty at any time. Yeah, score multiplier 0.25. So do I have a slight? Yeah, score. Not trying to go for any high score essentially. And yeah, we have different ranks and things. I like to get my actual Xbox account if possible, but I don't know what I signed up for Microsoft. I just don't use it, you know. Don't use Xbox Live. I never really had Xbox Live. Alright, how do we quit the game? Save and quit. Good points, leave it off for now. Let's get to just a little bit of Red Dead before break. Good fun, yeah. Fun first Halo session there. We got to a solid hour. We will pick it up soon. Yeah, Reach was definitely a good one to start with. That's what I was planning to do anyway. But it turns out it is the very first in the series or timeline. Even though, of course, Halo 1 and 2 came out earlier. Alright then, so the stream avatars, yeah, we did add those. We'll do a restart. Hopefully we can get the new ones here. I don't understand what these little offerings are for. I mean, just kind of silly little icon. So yeah, the Master Chief, also added Diablo. We'll get to those later then. Probably just need to restart stream avatars. Let me just check if they added them real quick. I think they're automatically added on the workshop. You don't have to do anything else, right? Where's my subscribed items? Subscribed items for the workshop. Yeah, it shows Diablo and Halo Blue vs. Red. Upon restart, then they should be there. If not, they will be in the library somewhere. You just have to activate them generally. That would be yeah, avatar and gear. For example, Ace at the top. Diablo, where the heck is he? Is he maybe not just called Diablo? He's called something else. You would think he would be there. There's Diablo. Huh. Yeah, otherwise I just don't know how to activate it. The Halo ones we just had there, but Diablo commission available. Access this folder. Avatars. Open folder button. You would think it would just add him though. It's like, what the heck? You make him a boss or something. Yeah, I don't see him or the Halo one. Usually they're just added right away. So that's weird. Yeah, I know. I've never had to do anything with folders before. Experimenting with them in folders. You never like pull them out of the folders. Huh. I don't know. It's weird. Some of them just easier than others. Let's see about the Halo one. Just, yeah, Master Chief, that's the name of it. So it should work. But where is it? It's supposed to be Master Chief, not Mastermind. Oh, yeah, that's the TBD. Strange. So what the guy was saying in the comments there, you access them through the folder. It's like where, you know, where? Says downloading, you can access the sprite sheet. Oh, that's because the guy wanted to make it a boss, yeah. But he should just be there normally. There's got to be a way for this to work. Alright, he did a few things. Monster Hunter. Oh, those are some badass dragons. I never played Monster Hunter, but whoa. These are pretty dang good. Excited to try those out. Sweet, we got some more dragons in here. That could even be my new avatar if they're good enough. So yeah, there must be a way for this to work. Maybe I just have to restart it again. Yeah, let me try that. There's got to be a way for these to actually register. So let me try restarting instead of just going back to the menu. Maybe now they're added. Still 17 pages. No, I don't see anything new yet. I don't think there's any limit to them or anything. Come on. What did we do last time we added them? Did we do like an extra step or something to get them to work? I'm trying to think. Yeah, it wasn't like super easy. There's something that we did that added them. I don't remember what it was. What was it? To get them to actually work. And in case I just gotta restart my computer here to get voice mod working again and Discord working for the mic, but yeah, let me see. We went to workshop. Maybe, yeah, we had to actually go through the workshop. Maybe that was it. We actually had to go through the workshop here on this. So which is the one I just got, though? These look really similar. This is bosses. Okay, let's get the standard avatar. There we go. So for some reason, yeah, you can't just do it in the workshop. You also have to do it in the app. It's not enough just to subscribe to it, apparently. So is it downloaded or not? Oh my goodness. Is it downloaded or not? I should have, yeah, 18 pages. There we go. So it should have added this new dragons. While we're at it, let's try Diablo and Halo. Okay. And we will test those out immediately because they are brand new. Okay. Let's see. Yes, there they are. Somewhere here. Okay, Balfagor. Yeah, I think they've been added now, so. Okay, Master Chief. There he is. And the dragons, don't know their names of them, but we should be able to find them relatively easily. Seems like they added them. There's Diablo. There's Diablo. Okay. Holy! Wow, he might be a little excessive of an avatar. Look at that! There's no way to shrink him down or anything. If I can shrink him down, he'd be awesome. I think there's a way to adjust actual size. It's just really hard. You have to get the exact dimensions right. But it might be good for a boss battle. There's just the Pumpkin King right now. Yeah, I think you can do height and weight. So let's do, we could try to do like half of that, like 100. But it has to be, the image height divided by the frame height must equal a whole number. I wish I knew what in the actual heck that means. I am not good at math in the least bit. So maybe I'll get lucky and eventually figure it out. What does scale mean? Let me see if that does anything. Changing the frame size will delete all settings for animations. Why? Oh dear. The frame size, yeah, seem like size too. But the height and the width, yeah, that's how you change that. I just don't know what the heck it means equal a whole number. That is way beyond my math understanding. Alright, well, Halo's looking good. Definitely the right size there. Red team, blue team, doesn't really matter. Ah, it worked! Just putting half the frame. That's good size. I mean, that's well balanced size. It's decent. Alright, we got the Diablo 2 Diablo. Awesome. Now someone can play as can be avatar as Diablo. Nice. Alright, so the dragons I thought got added, but let me look around here some more. We'll find one of them. There they are. Okay. Those, yeah, I had a feeling were gonna be pretty big too. But we can also do the same thing for those. Adjust the size. Yeah, Monster Hunter, who would have thought? Some badass creatures. Alright, so that was Masculosaurus or something like that. Nice if they were all together in the same area, but maybe not. Okay. Let's see here. There's, yeah, several of them, I believe. Just a matter of finding them. Yeah, it's only something we'd want to fix, you know. Alright. Nargasuga there. Another one. Nargasuga. Interesting. How about that, huh? Might need a little frame adjustment so they're not taking up the entire screen, but I am definitely liking the concept. And yeah, it didn't make any difference to just the frames for their animations and things. As you can see, Diablo's animated the same. He's just fine. Alright, what else have we got here? That one not working for some reason. Maybe it's disabled. There we go. Magnamalo. Another good one. Fun with avatars. Okay. There's Red Shirt, of course. Running around. Huh. So yeah, look at the 3 names for them so far. I remember there was at least one more like fiery one. Let's try to find that. I'll probably just look in the list. It'll name them. But yeah, I am very excited for these. Lovely. Okay, we have Rathalos, Raytheon, Lunestra, Teostra, Lagiacrus, Magnamalo, Nargacuga. So let's try to find the rest we haven't found so far. So far we have Lagiacrus, Magnamalo, Nargacuga. So that's M, L, and N. We do not have yet Teostra. There it is. We do not have Rathalos, do we? There he is. The reason I like mine, yeah, it's nice and defined. It really pops out there. Not too bad at all. You see how he pops out a bit more? Those are kind of more in the background, faint. And there's sprites. You imagine in the old gamer style or something like that. Hello. So pretty good amount there. That's just how he popped, and just the colors, just the art style. So I probably won't switch to one of those for my avatar. I really like the black dragon still. But these are pretty amazing. Yeah, it wouldn't really be fair to other chatters though. You have a giant monster up in here, so we should probably adjust the size for each of these. But yeah, is there any others? Let's see, Lunestra, Teostra. Let me just make sure I have all of them. In case I forgot one. Lunestra. Oh, there's that. Wow. Not bad at all. I mean, it's always fun with it for the chatters, so that one pretty similar to that one, but wings. Okay, I think that's most of them. Let me look here in the list. Yeah, see which ones we don't have on screen. We might not have that one. We don't have the green one, do we? Yeah, there's different colors of some too, so. Yeah, might as well adjust the size now just because that's a little bit big. It's a little monstrous. I think we can have a slight adjustment like that, same as Diablo. So yeah, let's do a little adjustment there in size, shall we? Should be fine, just do half the size basically. Alright, and we will do it one at a time here. First one we have, I might as well just go, avatar to avatar, because a lot of these I disabled. They're not even active, but some of them are still active, of course. A lot of weird ones. We'll just take it one at a time. Good variety of avatars, of course. Okay. Good variety, sure. Phone call, I will be. Alright, we're getting there. There's just a lot of extra avatars. You can't actually remove them from the list even though you disable them. There's a lot of them are just disabled. I remember. Is enabled, yeah, like you don't have all of them on. Right. There's a good amount I have not enabled, I'm pretty sure. But for the most part I wanted people to play as the ones they liked, so I did keep a lot of them enabled. Yeah. Alright, we'll get there. Alright, first one here, Lagicaris. Scale 0.5. Apply. Includes item positioning. Animations, yeah. It is fine. Totally fine there. .5, and we gotta double check at least one of them to make sure. Like preview zoom. Make sure I didn't hit that by accident on that one. Okay, yep, scale is good. Some of them have a default scale already changed, so it just depends. Different dragons and all. If I get like a really unique, awesome one that's even better than Black Dragon, maybe I'll be slightly bigger, and only mine will be slightly bigger for that, but we shall see. Hello, Hateless.
Welcome back.
Getting some fun times with the avatars right now. Good bit of fun. Yes, sir. Doing just a little Red Dead before I take my first break of the day, and then we will get to our hunt first thing before get to some chivalry. We shall see. Good fun though. Yeah, I know why Discord and voice mod all bug you like that, but we'll fix it. Fix them both. Hopefully, yeah, it just completely disables it there. It's weird. Several things are bugged out. Okay, oh, there's one. Rathalos 0.5. Are you sure? Yeah, we want good sized dragon monsters things. We do not need them to take up the entire screen. They're pretty cool, but they're really just supposed to be in the background, so fun thing we found today. Okay. Getting there. How's your weekend looking, Hateless? Fun Saturday, huh? Not too bad. Good time, enjoy some hunt. Make the most of it. There we have Teostra. Old Thanos is silly. A lot of silly ones. Venom, yeah, is actually pretty small scale for how big he is. He's one of the bigger ones. But it doesn't hurt. Double check all these. Alright, we got a good amount of them at least, if not all of them. Let's take a look. Diablo, same good scale. And first one I find here. Have not memorized their names yet, but I'm sure we will find them. Mountain Man you recognize from Hunt, of course. Hateless. Encourage you to choose your favorite hunter that we have. What else? They didn't have such weird names, dragon names. I had to find them a bit earlier. Where'd they go? They're here, aren't they? There we go. Lagratius. Yep, half scale. It's a bit better. Let's try one more. Yeah, half scale is definitely better. Same as the Master Chief. The thing's there. Let's have, yeah, Master Chief out actually. And, one more instead of Lagratius for the dragon. Let me just test one more here once we find one. Was it one Rothmar or something? Raytheon, there we go. Raytheon, alright, sweet. That'll be good for now. Now, Red Dead, we have taken quite a little hiatus from, but definitely enjoy it. June 28th here to August 5th. Let's get back to it for that mustache poll. Hayless, on if you have voted for the mustache poll, which you are welcome to. So we are likely shaving it tonight. If you tie it up, maybe I won't. We shall see. Alright, Red Dead, first time since June 28th. Looking good for some of that. Alrighty. Couldn't log you into Rockstar Games. Well, gosh dang it. Another one of these, man. Rockstar Game Launcher is silly. That'll be fine. Quick update, whatever needed, and we get back to it. First time here. First time in quite a while. Looking forward. Okay. We shall see. And we first time here 720p too. I've only played at 540p, so it's nice to get some games 720p. Let's do Shadow of War. Maybe we'll save that for next time. Well, the time for that soon though would be great. Alright, new avatars. Fun little demonstration. Pretty badass new dragon there. And Master Chief, of course, is looking good as well. Alright, let's check out these. Keep them there the rest of the night, I guess. Just to showcase our new avatars. It's good fun. Alright, Red Dead, first time what? Since May, was it? June? Been a couple months. Be excited to get back to it. And if you vote for our straw poll there, Hateless, we will decide shave the mustache immediately after we shave Arthur's. After we play the session, we will then be deciding to shave his mustache and mine at the same time, basically. Very lovely. Very wonderful. Let's get loaded in. And take a look at this absolutely beautiful. Oh shit. One thing about the dragon avatar is yeah, freaking the name of it is so high up because it's usually bigger. Oh, actually that's just the box. Never mind. Maybe we should make it even smaller then. it's any smaller than this, though, it's kind of silly. If we make it half as big as this, you can barely even see it, I feel like. This is definitely a good size for it. Sorry about the name, it's annoying. I'm going to delete it just for now because it's not attached to a person. But it's cool. I mean, it's definitely cool. I like the wings and all. Alright, just my dragon and Master Chief for now. Arthur Morgan ready to shave in any case. Holy. He's not looking very sharp there. We're going to get Chocolate back here momentarily. But after Nightmare dying, we're currently just on a regular horse, an unnamed horse. So I do want to use Chocolate in a little bit. After Chocolate dies at some point, we could get another horse too. But back to our Scarecrow hat. I have no idea what we were doing a couple months ago. Let's pick it up in any case. Yeah, we're doing a lot of the bandit challenges. I do want to make some story progress though, of course. We play an hour here, take a break and come back, but let's see, the bandit challenge, we were currently left off 0 of 7 wagons. Yeah, we got so all the wagons at Emerald Ranch, the wagon fence. That'll take a while, but we shall see what we can do. Looking good this beautiful night. And we'll go from there. Alrighty, let's see what we can do. Oh yeah, he says, yeah, girl if it's a girl horse, boy if it's a boy horse. Who would have thought? Nah, I think he usually says boy. I mean, he says you're a good boy. Alright, so I don't need to murder any random people, don't need to rob any people. All I need now is...
Out of the damn way! Hello, sirs. Howdy.
Yeah, we're looking good.
What you all fucked up for?
Check it out. We shall check it out. Disturbing the peace. See, I can never walk more than 2 steps without something happening here. My goodness, man. It's easier just to chase him down at this point. My goodness, man.
I've got you in trouble right here. You look. You forget what you saw right now. This one in here. Gonna cut you down.
It's so hard to remember how to block. My goodness.
Oh, there we go.
Anyway, deal with him for now.
Oh my God.
Could just untie him, but
Moaning won't help you. So, what you got for me?
nothing. Absolutely nothing. Alright, anyway. Didn't like me lighting the dynamite, did you? Well, I'll show you. It's not such a big deal, is it? See? It's just dynamite. It's not that big of a deal. See? Alright, anyway.
Hey, think about this. Damn it! I don't have time for this. Just go.
He's still gonna report me.
What the hell? You better not breathe a word to the law.
He's still not listening.
Law hears about this, I'll kill you.
He's still a witness. I don't believe this. Can't do the mini map while I'm on him.
Just go. Damn fool. We need the damn.
No, he's still not listening. This guy cannot listen to me.
Make this difficult. This ain't a discussion. Someone please help.
Let me scar him a little bit. It's not where I should have just left him tied up. Next time I'm gonna leave him tied up. That's what I gotta do next time. Anyway, I don't need wagons for now. It takes too long. Let's actually get to a story mission. Oh, come on, man. There's no reason to look at the dynamite, but I did. It's too late now. Bounty 1500, that's why when I get to the next bandit challenge, because all this high bounty, actually good for finishing those. Excuse me, cows. Oh man, there's several missions to do in Saint Denis. Let's get to one. Then we'll go shave them at the camp. Okay. Funny. Very funny. Who's that guy? That's a robber, yeah. They are robbing the train as it passes by me. Faster, horsey. Faster. Oh, no, he would just shoot at me because I was here. Never mind. Not what I thought it was. That was a mistake, because now I'm gonna have to get out of here. And they're all over the place, and my horses, who knows where. I didn't bring my weapons, which is of course always a disadvantage. I mistook that situation completely, didn't I? Yeah, they're gonna kill me now. They are gonna kill me now. Sorry, Arthur, you're out to a very rough start tonight. 2 months since we even played. First time in 720p, and of course, I run the same issues as I usually do. Oh man. Whew. Wash off first thing. Just get rinsed off, please. You really can't swim much, can you? Not really. It's not like even San Andreas you could swim properly. They just didn't want to make swimming mechanics in this one. Why would you be able to swim in San Andreas, Red Dead, 20 years later almost? And you can. That does not make sense to me. Well, stamina core is fucked. If he drowns in this shallow of water, I don't even know what to say anymore. I barely even waited out. I barely waited out at all. Remedy. Alright, well. Well, now we set the bar pretty low for the rest of our Red Dead session today. Yeah. That's how bad it can be. Not even being chased at that point. Probably lost money from that, but it's okay. Let's move on. I need cores refilled desperately now, but I just want to get to a mission in any case. So I'll get to a mission. Game looks good, you know. It's a nice looking game. Gotta at least appreciate the golden knife. There it is. And now I have a frame, you can see things behind me a lot easier. So another reason to enjoy the green screen. There it is. Not bad. Alright. We'll move on from that. Pretend it never happened. Not the horse's fault. Have some hay. In the fog. Closest mission. actually spawn quite a bit away, but closest is Trelawney, our favorite con artist, Trelawney. He's charismatic though.
You're alright, boy.
Interesting streaks in the skies that about 6 a.m. Yeah. We'll trot around a little bit. See what we can do. Kingdom Come Deliverance is only first-person horse riding, so when we get back to that, we'll enjoy the horse perspective. For now, Arthur Morgan over Henry. Got an alligator, yeah. Yeah, we'll mistake one of those enemies on the train again. Sometimes you can stop train robberies, but no, that was just a guard shooting at me because I was being chased by the cops. Should have known. Alrighty. Decent horses here. Because I am the villainous Arthur at the moment, we got some murder in the morning just to experiment with things.
Hey, let me see that ugly.
There we go. Of course, a wagoner. But why did I think that would be easy? Of course it's not easy. There's always people around here. Ugh. Yeah, I'm officially a lost cause. Get out of here, horse. You don't want to die with me. I didn't even bring my weapons, but it's not worth it to bring the weapons when I'm not even doing things probably. When I dismount for the mission, I'll bring my weapons. In the meantime, they're just gonna kill me real quick. I'll let them kill me. I don't know why I'm prone to just those random things like that. It's because I'm experimenting with the functions of the game. But that's not at all how I envisioned that. Witnesses or not, yeah, that was just bad. Alright, they might as well wallbang him at this point. They obviously know he's there. I mean, come on. Rockstar mechanics hiding from the cops has always been funny, and they're just robots. They know where you are. In any case. It's so silly. Anyway. I have one of these. Not even close. Scatter the horses, at least we're on foot now. They still don't know I'm here, though. They know I'm in the area, they don't know I'm exactly here. Climb it, damn it. I'm only able to climb certain ones. Yeah, I'll leave when I'm ready. Why is it so hard to move? Of course, found him. Scatter the horses, that's good for something. Dynamite. Oh man. Challenging. Ooh. They got the horses back. Alright, time to surrender. But I don't want to give up my bounty is the thing. So as long as I die, I'll keep the bounty. So I'm not even going to waste any Deadeye core. Never mind, I'm going to use it. Decent camera angle there. And since I really don't care at this point, might as well loot him. My goodness, I am just not good at going from point A to B in this one. The villainous temptations come out too easily. Search that saddlebag. just want the saddlebag. But he doesn't give me the chance for that. First person is quite different from third. That's way too many. Train saved me there. Some rum, man. Guarana rum. Well, I've learned water is death in this game, unlike San Andreas, which is so much older. You can swim completely freely. There's not even sharks in the water in that game. This one has alligators, but you should still be able to swim. Oh well. Maybe there's mods or something. It's alright. Hoping to get to at least one mission. For our intermission. It's fine. Pretty rough. Yeah, he has pretty bad cores right now. Let me go to the hotel. I could also camp in the wild, but, you know. Hobbling on out of there. Oh, man. What? Okay then, fair enough. Left the horse out of range. Damn. A rough reawakening, 2 months since we last played. Oh man. So much bounty everywhere. It's the Scarecrow outlaw. That's what he is currently. This is just a stream, so I should be able to cross. Let's see. Stamina is not good in water. If I drown again, well, so it goes. It's so shallow, like how do you die in here? Oh man. How do you die in the water in this game? It really doesn't make sense to me. Those are just fish, so he's not gonna get eaten. You're joking me with this. I just don't understand. Why is Arthur so hydrophobic, like so vulnerable to water? Not phobic, but you know. It's his absolute weakness is water. Can kill thousands of people, but he can't swim across a very shallow stream. That is funny. That is too funny. Anyway, I need to be on my way here. headshot for that guy. My goodness. Where are you going? Just like my horse died in water. Same for him. Wow. Need to get rid of this rifle. It's not good at all. Nice you can lever the rifles too. But I would much rather have my actual guns, so can I actually bring those out now? Thank you. Alright, enough of that ridiculousness. Maybe one shotgun kill and we'll get to the story. We'll do High Honor Arthur next, don't worry. Alright, that's enough random nonsense. Interesting. Enough random ridiculousness. We'll get to where we're going. Trelawney to start. There's strangers later. This will be a good start. How is he kicking? Oh yeah, F. F with the stirrups. Pretty funny. Very funny. Storm rolling in. It looks like. We'll be good. Probably means he's tired, yeah. Wow.
Hey, you! Come on, woman! Move it!
You ain't as charming as you think.
My God, look at you fools. Damn it, leave me alone!
Crazy.
Folks been asking around. Hi there, mister. Hey, mister. Morning, partner.
Anyway.
Hey, partner.
Morning, sir.
Hey, mister.
What the hell is going on with you?
Don't hang around the cops for too long. They will recognize his high bounty. Very high. Take my weapons just in case. There's gotta be a way to favorite them or something. I don't know.
Hey, folks.
American.
Bien le bonjour, monsieur.
Alrighty.
Bonjour, monsieur.
There's Trelawney. Found you. Finally, huh?
Ah, there you are, dear boy. Yes, here I am.
Well, we're going to need to get you smartened up a bit.
What?
Well, you can't play at the tables on a Lannahechee riverboat looking like this.
Can't?
Not if you want to fit in so well no one realizes you're there to rob
Poker
the place.
mission.
Now, come on.
What are you talking about?
Start with
That
poker,
suit
rob
is
it
not
after.
fit for the purpose at hand. Come
Ah,
on,
yes,
boy,
we
come
do
on.
get new clothes. That suit, yeah, it's just kind of pajamas, really. Pajamas and a shotgun vest.
Yes, my friend here is in need of a new suit. We are playing on the riverboat this evening.
Excellent. Well, you'll find all my inventory in the catalog here.
Make this gentleman look like the Duke he really is.
Fancy,
English's fault his grandfather
Trelawney.
had to emigrate. A bitter and jealous people. You can see the aristocrat in his profile. The heavy brow from all the inbreeding.
Whitmore. Suitable for hot temperatures. Not bad. Alright then. And there it is.
Come on, let's get you to the barber.
Sure.
Yeah, the barber.
Tonight, gentlemen.
Wonderful. Save me the trouble of
Strauss has scoped the whole thing out.
shaving her beard yet. Do the mustache before me, but
Action he has planned. Indeed, it's not much of an action at all. You play cards and win. And you're going to bet very big and flamboyantly while you win. And everyone's going to think you're some new money from the oil fields come to lay it on thick and drunk. All the while, Herr Strauss will be signaling you in your line of sight. When you bust the place, they'll take you upstairs to pay you off.
no filters, because not cinematic, I guess.
And that is when Javier comes in, and you take whatever you want.
You don't think they might see an armed Mexican coming into the safe with me?
Sure, they might, but perhaps not. You will see.
The suspense is killing me.
Oh, don't be so jaded. We both know this is just the kind of innocent fun you thrive on.
Well, after the past couple of months, armed robbery don't seem such an innocent pastime.
No, but we, you, all of us, will be done here soon.
I hope so.
Come on. My good man, could you smarten up my dear friend here? This unlikely fellow has made himself a fortune in the oil fields and learned himself not a lick of
Extra clean shaven. That's funny.
Well, very good, sir.
No, it's not good. Not good at all. Not if they're going to let him play big at the tables tonight.
Double fork chin, that's funny. Oh well. There we go.
Make him look like a prince, sir.
That's facial hair. What about the top? You know, the freaking head. You can't trim that at all? I guess not. Oh yeah, hair. Trim is shorter, right? Let me see styles. Oh boy, you can get long all of a sudden. That's funny. Well, we could have a longer, like Mika type version of Arthur if we wanted, but let's go for the buzz. Bald Arthur would be interesting. A true villain is bald at some point, but I'm shaving the mustache likely. Yeah, this is the last time to vote for the mustache poll, by the way. At the end of the session, I am either shaving it or I'm not, so we shall see. But bald Arthur, I don't know, I like his hair, but you know, the Buzz, you at least have most of his hair, so yeah, maybe bald in the future. Let's just do Buzz for now. Buzz and keep the mustache till the end of the session at least. Alright, that's fine. Not bad.
Very smart.
Yeah, I like his hair. I do want to see him bald though. I'm sure he'd look quite distinct bald. But I do like his hair is pretty similar to my color, so it's pretty cool. Buzz for now. And to the boat we go.
George, to the Grand Corrigan, please.
Grand Corrigan, sir.
Well, look at you. From Toad to Prince.
Yeah, this is a bit much, ain't it? Coach?
We can't whinny up there on horses like a bunch of countrified yokels. You're a brash oil man. Money to burn. Which reminds me, no shuffling and mumbling. Puff your chest out. Get outside yourself.
Yeah, all right. This ain't Hamlet. So, who's a mark? You all right, by the way, the driver?
Oh, yes, don't worry. George and I go way back. It's a man called Desmond Blythe. Made a fortune in hosiery of all things. Likes to play fast and always keep some extra collateral in the safe upstairs.
So, if Strauss is sitting behind him, how does he know what cards I got?
He won't. But the dealer has recently become a very good friend of mine.
Another one.
Don't worry, Arthur. We're all the authors of our own good fortune. He'll make sure you get the right cards.
What could possibly go wrong?
Indeed.
Interesting.
And what money am I playing with?
Don't worry. That has all been arranged. Your chips will be waiting. Ah, there she is. Come on.
Okay.
Arthur, leave any weaponry here. They'll search us when we get on. George, we'll collect these from you later.
Very good, sir.
Thank you, George.
Good luck, sir.
Alien Blood, I'm thinking Halo, yeah, quite different.
Everyone is the author of his
Might play Doom tonight too, tomorrow. Well, time tomorrow actually, turns out.
I heard every word.
Watch Strauss, listen to the dealer, and this should be a very lucky night. There they are. Gentlemen, how wonderful to see you. Arthur, you remember this pair of boys we met in New York? Come on, gentlemen. Champagne is on dear old Arthur. He's rich as can be and feeling luckier than a turkey that survived Thanksgiving.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello, dear boy. Come on, let's head aboard. Drinks on Arthur. Champagne.
I'm afraid we require all patrons to hand over their guns.
Good time. The tables await.
I'll go find myself a change of clothes.
Okay.
You seem unsure.
Robbing a heavily armed riverboat without a gun tends to bring out the self-doubt in me.
These people are virtually idiots. This is simple stuff. Now have a good time, but don't.
Interesting cutscene is like a couple hours later.
Whatever you say.
Let's take a look around. Knows the hands that will be dealt, follows instructions while playing poker. I want to go straight to the poker table, do I?
Take a seat, sir.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Bonjour, very funny.
Hey there.
Look at the picture. I could turn up the resolution a bit, but it's fine. Straight to the poker table. Don't want to get liquored up first.
Hey, partner.
I see there's one last spare seat at the tables over there.
Hello. Hello, sir. Hey, mister. Howdy.
You're gonna have to kill all the guards. See how it goes.
Partner. Good evening, gentlemen. Arthur Callahan. Sorry, I'm late. I had some unfinished business at the bar.
Desmond Blythe. Evening. Not to worry. Welcome to the game, Mr. Callahan. Okay, gentlemen, let's play. I hope you're a player. Been too many cowards at these tables recently. Nothing less dignified than a man afraid to lose a little money.
Look at this! Chips already stacked up, waiting for me. I like this joint already.
Strauss, yeah. Strauss, of course. He said no, I think, so.
We all fair.
Some better than others.
If we all fared the same in life now, where would the fun be? Quiet.
He said no, I'm pretty sure.
Desmond Blythe, the hosiery king. I should have brought my other wallet.
Not my preferred title, but yes, you should have.
Didn't I have a good hand though? It seemed like I had a pretty good hand.
Here we go then.
Wow.
Hello, my ladies.
They all went all in at the very beginning? What the heck?
Mr. Blythe wins with 3 queens.
Yeah.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
That's why he said no.
It's just you and me now, friend.
So what if I did go in, it would fail the mission? Probably.
The man you seem to think you are.
Probably fail the mission. Thankfully that's an option. If you just fail everything, you'd be dead pretty quick, so.
So what business are you in, Mr. Callahan?
Cause him to bust. That didn't last long for the rest of them.
I haven't heard of you.
Hilarious.
Oh, you will. You know,
That is funny.
I thought about getting into hosiery, but I just look better in a suit.
How much money do I have?
Stick to oil, Mr. Callahan. I don't think you have a future on the stage.
You sound just like my wife.
Sorry to do this to you.
Auto
I
bet.
have no choice. All in.
Strauss says yes or no. Good.
No, I'm gonna call.
Wait,
Interesting. They're a cowgirl.
I had more money than him or something? Yeah, if I didn't have to go on all that, I must have had more money. That was fast. 5. Gambler 1.
Shit.
Damn.
Guess my luck held. Is that you done?
That was quick. 2 freaking rounds.
Meaning?
I heard there was some big boys on this boat. Maybe that's not you. No offense.
Sit your hillbilly ass down.
Why?
I got a watch.
Look at you.
An expensive one. Real fine. Swiss. A Reutlinger, no less. It's in the safe upstairs. It's worth more than you.
Okay. I trust you.
Now play.
As you wish.
So, you must know Leviticus Cornwall, big oil man like you.
Rootling pocket watch.
We crossed paths. I was fortunate enough to tour a little operation of his up in New Hanover.
Blackjack. Wow, that's Gambler 2. I like Blackjack, but Double Down, that's hard to win a Double Down.
Don't
Oh,
worry,
well.
sir. Everyone is the author of his own good fortune.
Yes? Okay.
Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Pair of kings.
Very good, but not good enough.
Shit.
He said yes.
Uh-oh. Yes, you little beauty.
Hard lines, Mr. Blythe. Mr. Callahan wins with an ace-high diamond flush.
God damn you!
Ace high dime flush? How?
Well played, sir.
How?
Unlucky, Desmond. Now, forgive my lack of
I
discretion.
understand poker. Yeah. Ask someone what happened later.
It's upstairs. Shall we go and have a look? Why not?
Double aces at that.
Gentlemen, please, cash these out for me.
I started last week.
Good. Sure. Perhaps you could have...
Sorry, my E-bar on my board. I was trying to turn that off. Okay.
Yes, of course, sir.
Thank you.
Follow me, gentlemen.
Come with me, sir. You're having quite the night.
Interesting.
Yeah, so far.
I
cannot believe
Bald
someone gave
Arthur
a
after we
greaser a job.
shave. Oh.
We live in strange times.
Get that greaser, they said in Indiana Jones. I was talking about the gangsters, though. Like, you know.
Very good.
The Outsiders, yeah, the Outsiders.
Yeah, I know. I think you're going to like this watch, sir. I saw it earlier, and it really is a handsome piece.
Handsome.
You can't have everything. Indeed.
For me.
Here we are.
Funny. Ignorance displayed. Brash.
Just give me 1 second, sir. Of course, take your time.
Javier.
Don't reach for that gun.
Take his gun, Arthur.
Pit boss. 6 bullets.
You're right. Only an idiot would give a greaser a gun.
Make them count. There we go. He had 2 guns, I guess. Thinking of disarming him, but that was a quick reaction. I wasn't even looking. Damn.
Can't believe that asshole had another gun.
The view in here is looking pretty good.
How much is there?
Must be a few thousand.
No qualms about killing him, though. He was a real ignorant bastard.
Sure.
Bigot.
I reckon we've only got a few minutes to get out of here.
Not just racist, but you know, like other things worse than racist. Alright, let's go.
Is that a gunshot? It sounded like one. Come on.
Doesn't diffuse the situation, just
And how exactly are we getting out of here?
moves on.
I ain't too sure. This is what tends to happen when you leave Trelawney in charge of planning.
Throwing knife chance there.
Probably involve us dressing up as dancing girls and cannon off the side. Nice uniform, by the way.
Thanks. Give anyone a job these days. Anyway, we shouldn't give ourselves away till we know we need to. Maybe we could still blend into the crowd when it all goes crazy.
Which it surely will.
Love this chandelier, huh? Beautiful.
I hope you had fun, sir.
At the time of my life. You boys sure know how to put on a show.
That's wonderful.
Nice piano. Maestro.
Hello, mister.
Alright then.
There he is. Now, don't be a sore loser, friend. Something I don't like about the pair of you.
There's plenty I don't like about you, but I have the good manners to keep my mouth shut.
There he is! Shoot that man!
That didn't last long. Well, not at all. Oh boy. That is an enemy, right? Yeah. Blood spatter. We got the money.
Let's get the hell out of here. I don't know. This ain't my show. Silly me. I clean forgot to bring my gun.
You can get tit shot once, not so much multiple times. Through the railing. That guy all the way back there. Thankfully I have enough health to last. Damn. Where are we supposed to go? that way. No! Almost got me there. Ouch. Go for a swim. Finally, at least swim properly, right? Yeah. That's funny.
Never a dull moment. Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Very exciting times in Red Dead. No wonder it won so many awards and stuff. The voice cast and the game cast itself. My favorite is the Red Pass, but that is really dark right there. So let's try something else. There must be something decent lighting. There's nothing that makes it brighter, honestly. Oh well. They're all washed up.
So, how much did we get? A few thousand, I think. Pretty good.
Yes, indeed.
And this watch, apparently it's worth a bunch. Swiss, a Reutlinger or something?
Nice watch. Yes, it's a Reutlinger, all right.
We'll give it back then. All right, come on, let's get out of here.
Give it back then, yep. Cool. Back to our normal clothes. 6,000 silver, not bad considering it wasn't accurate and such. Ultimator's party of the gang learned of a card tournament being held. Strauss and games how they can win big on the tables. Did the guy who we beat in poker get killed? Pay attention to that. After cover is blown, escape the boat in under 35 seconds. So you basically just have to run straight to the exit and shoot on the way. Win the game of poker without Strauss's help. How the heck would I have known that, you know? You just keep trying until you fail, until you get it, until you don't fail again. It's funny. 5 headshots and without taking any health items. 750 each. 6,000. 3,000 for the gang. Gang is 16,000 now, so that's probably enough for a while. I mean, in this day and age, it's a lot. All right, well, not too bad. That is a good place to leave it for now. A fun bow mission, very excitable. Very enjoyable. Since chat is not active, figure we'll just restream for part 2 of our, you know, 1,250 stream celebration. We could keep it on since I said it was 12 to 12, but this is 6 hours. We'll get another 6 hours after break. Looks good to me. Thank you to Hateless for coming to chat. Thank you to Champion Lunatic coming to chat. We will pick it up here with the second part of celebrations. Lovely times here very soon. He's British, of course. Yeah, let's overwrite. Fine night of debauchery, and it was indeed. Good place to leave it for now. We'll pick it up very soon. Just experimenting with the game physics there, that's all that was. Robbing the bank, too. Probably not, huh? What is he doing in there? That's weird that he's there, but not interacting with me. Slap! That is funny, isn't it? Slap-de-doo. It's funny to slap them like that. That was a good one to end it on. And a good mission, too. I enjoyed it. It was interesting. Hope you like the 720p graphics, better stuff like that. Sorry for all the in-between, things, just, figuring out certain things. Welcome to Lurker as well. We will be back, just taking a little break. I haven't had a break yet, lunch break and such, so we'll pick it up after intermission. We'll be good. We'll be great. I will see you then. Looking pretty good overall. We'll return in just a little bit here for more excellence. We'll get started straight on a hunt, then do some chivalry, Then there's some Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. Maybe some time for other stuff after that, but that'll definitely be the main plan for tonight. Most of those. Until then, see you soon. Gotta be good.
There's a way. Where there's a way. There's a way.